Alrighty. Time we get going. Hey. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Why aren't you capturing game? Game? There we go. Alright. So, where were we up to? We were on our way through the sea ships to Relic Freighter C. It has a Zeus cannon, which I don't remember seeing before. They represent the ultimate development of conventional kinetic ship armament. Slightly longer than normal charge time, but 3 damage for 1 shot. And does crew, and does hull, and does fire, although each of them only a little bit. And then we've got a 2-shot, not quite ion, but it will take down shields. So this lowers the shields, and then this punches in for fairly big damage. Do we not start with something obvious? We've got sensors, we've got shields, we've got doors. The crew are 2 death cultists, so I feel like this is more of a zombie man ship. Let's go. We can thread the needle here. We should probably go that way. Actually, we should go down first. I want to collect as many early husks as is reasonable. You can have defensive teleport away. You can also use it offensively, as we've learnt. Very nearly none, Rockhearth. Yes, they want Medbay to be rare. Something you have to earn. It certainly seems. We'll have the thrice cursed reliquary. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Baneling. Baneling! Sure, let's try and get them over here. I didn't expect to get all 3, but we can work with that. Open the doors everywhere except here. Bloody cowards. Get out of the fire, close the doors, fix this by no oxygen. Alright, closer than I would like, but we did win and we did crew kill. Normal positions. That is enough to get our second layer of shields running. Although only sometimes. I accidentally went up when I should have gone down. I should have gone down here because I wanted to visit 2 of these. I guess we're only going to go to 1. Ion Storm is fine. Did they just splat on arrival? They splattered on arrival. Oh, the poor pea. The poor little things. Bring you over, kill you. Victory. Normal positions. We do need more power, so we can run that second shield pip. Machine slave. You can live on doors. We cannot see the enemy ship. Sensors. Okay. No, this is crew killable, definitely. GG. Banelings and zombies. Raid the depot. This is also crew killable. I can't see the two banelings losing. Yeah. A heavy teleporter, which is fantastic. It's definitely worth more than the scrap. We just need someone that can actually use it. Well, technically this guy can, but in function, no, I'm not giving it to such a squishy body. Poison's doing good work. In fact, they both die from the poison. Crew kill win. Then we gotta decide, are we rich enough to visit the psychic shop? We have 2 free spell slots. I don't think we're really rich enough. Skip past. Visit somewhere that we can do something useful. Earn some extra money. Good. Baneling, baneling, baneling. The explosiveness of the baneling tempts them to stay in the poison while they fix it. Then I gaze back. G'day, pizza. Successfully used the Zeus cannon to get the last of the kill. Yeah, good morning, good morning. We will head towards the demon abstract wound. Yep, GG. The Baneling summon is a lot stronger than I initially gave it credit for because of the explosions. The unit isn't that strong, but the explosion part of the death is quite useful. Now, we aren't so good against this kind of ship. You should be able to go help. They're only skeletons. Actually, they're still winning, so run away. You take care of it instead. Enough. Money, 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 money. Don't up the game difficulty. Normal locations. Wait for Zombicus to make his way back to the command throne. Okay. There's only one ultra evil sector, so we're going to be a little more money constrained than usual. I am rich enough to visit the psychic store. Can't visit both of these. Then there's a second psychic. Ugh. And then they do the same again. They keep saying, do you want to get psychic or weapons? Psychic or weapons? Well, we'll leave deciding. I think we'll go for the psychic first as we have 2 free spell slots. And there is another psychic store slightly later. Kind of need to run away. Do. Positions. I will help you. The raiding party on the ground. We get some scrap. Definitely enough that visiting the psychic shop is reasonable. Indeed. So what do we got? A death cultist with burden. A war seeker, also kind of And a blood golem. We do have a mind bolt that works with our kill people strategy, so that's very reasonable. And then magic missile. Sure, we'll grab both. You can have the long cooldown one, and you can have the quick cooldown one. This takes basically 0 time to cast, so it won't distract him from being the pilot. Is there anything else we would like in here? Do I want to buy this spell under the assumption that we get a better spellcaster later? No. No, I do not. When is the next store? Am I going to go to Psychic Store again, or weapons? I think I go weapons now. Treasure chest is nice. Yes, please. Super armor. Big miss. Start magic missiling. Good. And then lastly, the heart. GG. Baneling goes flying off into the space. How much am I willing to spend before the shop? Willing to spend that much. Second level of the secondary systems. A little bit of auto dodge. Doors and sensors. But the rest we save till we get to the weapons shop. Another machine slave. We need one for the doors. We'll just fight you. Baneling, Baneling. That sucks. Zombie, zombie, zombie. So that the Banelings actually go through instead of getting absorbed by the shield. Teleport the people that get sent to fight there. You need to run away. Good enough. Go fix the doors, both of you. Disable their weapons. Or try. Next layer of Banelings. Positions. Try and attract you to us so that you don't accidentally get ship killed. There we go. Good work, Banelings. Scrap. You are special. You summon Big Doggo. I don't want you casting your spell, please. So interrupt him. Baneling. Baneling. Interrupted. Baneling, Baneling, Baneling. You now need to trade out. Trade in. Start suffocating you. Fix those ones. You need to run away now. Good. Mind Blast you. You run, you take over. The oxygen that. Crew kill was a success. Normal locations. Shop. Trade. A lance. But a bad lance. Wow. As bad as a... Well, it's actually, there is one worse lance. But then a single pew pew. And a heat beam. None of those are super interesting. I don't mind selling off all these crystals that we're collecting, though. I guess I take the single pew pew. It is strictly better than nothing. Get it running. Technically added one to our broadside. They kill our husk, making me very grumpy. At least our revenge will be swift. Swift and total. Now, for the moment, you can have this medium armor. Or do we give you the other armor and say that it makes you... Yeah, we'll give you the other armor. We just got to be very mindful of actually protecting you, because I don't want to lose the good armor. Hail! They're already gone. A prisoner or a cult member? I'd rather a cult member. Baneling beats Thrall. Baneling beats Thrall. We will allow one of the cultists to join us. He's definitely a level up from the Thrall we lost, and he helps with our crew kill plan. Seeing as he has Blood Curse. Look at the next zone's shop layout and then make our investment decisions. No, I'd rather visit this and find out if it has a shield booster before we spend money. You are a sensible person to target with that, seeing as it will generate a thrall. That's a fine. Then Baneling, the weapons. Try. You can teleport that guy over here. Zombie, the weapons. Good. You need to get out of the poison cloud. Good. Mind Blast. Blood Curse you. It's only the zombie. Trouble is, my little guys can't actually... Oh no, they can. They finally managed to hurt him faster than he heals. He was very nearly healing as fast as we could hurt him with the zombies. Help the Imperials against the War Cultists. This is scary. Curse him. Mind Blast him. Send other people over to help tank. Okay, that should be okay now. Hey, Saroid. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. We're doing alright so far. Another engineer or some doggo potions? Another engineer. And then we get a health shield. Technically, we can give that to you and make you super healthy. Got the world's healthiest engineers. I don't know where to put you now. I guess you can be here and maybe replace Captain if Captain needs to go walk about defending. Hope you're well too, Saroid. Another ion equivalent thing. Chonky ion instead of many little ions. Super crew kill weapon. A thrall pit. We don't mind the stun. The stun does do work for us. Death cultists gain damage. Blood cultists gain damage, or assault sleds hurt the people that the rooms they're targeting. Of these, a stunner. But I'm not sure about the rest. We could technically get the launch bay and the enhanced launch bay thing. Grab the launch bay. I expect we will continue to just zombie slash baneling them most of the time. A thunder cannon, we get a fourth weapon. Let's power up our weapon system so we can get all four. Rearrange it. Technically, the one that can't hurt the enemy is the least important as far as I'm concerned. I should probably rearrange these two as well, seeing as this does 2 damage, but this only does 1. Soon TM. Get out of the poison. You as well. You as well. GG. Wait for the poison to subside. All positions. Husk, replace the one that we lost. They can live together, so they help each other out in the event of attack. I guess you can be here for the moment. Insta-zombies so that we can try and attract more of them into the same room. You Mind Blast that one. Curse there. Baneling, Baneling. Help against the Baneling. Get out of the poison room. So should you. Coward. Positions. Do I feel like we could fight the major threat? Would I rather visit the psychic store? I feel like we could visit the major threat. We've got a reasonable-ish weapon setup. And we have a fairly decent ability to attack others. Achoo! Achoo! Bless me. Ugh. Both the summoned banelings were interrupted. How rude. Good. Maybe don't live in the poison. Victory. Nice. Normal locations. And then decide what upgrade, if any, we want before fighting the mini-boss. Pity that you won't die of poison. Oh, hello 5 zombie spell. We might teleport them back to the opponent. Easier than actually dealing with them. Then we'll just kill you the legitimate way. That's a decent bribe. But I want money, not weapons. I don't get offered money. Oh well. So, do I go for the third layer of shields here? Yes. We get one more dodge. Yes, but then we can't power it. C'est la vie. Let's try the mini-boss. A lot of shield people. I see 2, 3 shield people. You are summon 5 ghouls. You must be murdered right away. They look like they're moving to defend their shields. Okay, we killed off the summon 5 zombie guy. That's a big help. Can we interrupt you as well? The 3-shot one is the scariest. But they've got a shield supercharger. I can at least stun them to slow them down with fixing that. Bossman cannot defeat that because he has... Okay, now he can. He's no longer weakened. You need to be killed. Divert power back to that other weapon. We can do without breathing briefly. Bring that guy over. Or not, because then they die. Of course they do. Okay, one weapon down. Normal positions. Where is Boss Man? Why is he on the enemy ship? Come home. Stop stealing my people. Normal positions. Okay. Zombies. Baneling, Baneling. Let's go for this weapon. Mind Bolt and curse those people. Good. You're allowed in. I'm willing to teleport that person over here and kill them. Stop stealing my crew. Done there. Oh. Do need to breathe and dodge again. Good. No shields for you. Stop stealing my crew. Seriously, stop it. Okay, zombie, get the treasure. But then we've pretty much won. Baneling, Baneling. I don't like that that's going to interrupt that. Trade out for Boss Man. Victory. You need to run up. No, only you. Seriously, only you. Okay. Our treasure chest. We can have an obscene Morgan, 1 DPS and 10 health to all demonic. That helps my banelings and zombies, which is pretty good. We can have a friendly fiend. No thank you. Or we could have soul spear. I think the obvious one is boost our zombies. Alright, we came out of that alright. Super evil zone. We didn't lose any crew. We did lose about half our health, but we've traded that for a super nice upgrade. Right, these having 15 health instead of 5, they're basically 3 times better in terms of tankiness and 1/3 better in terms of damage. These are 50% better. It's an armament one. So we go armament and then down towards the psychic store. But that is ages away, so we could invest a little more. I probably do want the 2 extra power so that we can at least run the systems that we have. You don't want to be poisoned. The rest is fine. So, Mind Blast you. Curse you. Summon zombies on you. Banelings on the weapons. Positions. GG. Scrap, scrap. Money, money. We can run all those systems now. So it was up towards you and then down towards the psychic shop. Don't love suns. Board the ship, big scrap. Transport vessel, basically a guaranteed encounter. Relics or armaments? Relics. You can both be turned into Thralls. Yes, please. Then zombie the weapons, baneling the weapons, baneling the weapons. It also helps the Thralls. GG. Splinter bombs. No. Maybe over the thrice cursed reliquary. But I don't find it a vacuum enough for that to be worth it. Sorry, don't like the new thing. Fight the Imperials rather than the War Cultists. There's a nasty looking High Mage. To interrupt. Like the weapons. Sure, you can go in and fight Bossman. Bossman's got you easy. GG. Centurion? As long as Bossman comes and helps. Bring it. Good scrap. Could rearrange these a little bit. I don't like the sun, but it's necessary for getting up to the shop. You need to get out of the poison, so do you, so do you, so do you. Back to normal positions. Yoink these two across. Or actually only this one. Still, down to 2. Get out of the poison. Mind Blast there. Then there was one. Zombie them. Fix this. Power Glaive or another teleport spell? I think the Power Glaive. Get out of the poison. Come help fix this. Warp before the next sun. Trade. Shield Supercharger, yes. Make it when they live next to the shields because it makes sense to me. Two-shot Radium Blaster. This is good. This times well with the things we have. I'd rather 2 shots for 1 than 2 shots for 2. So we can sell you, trade you for this. 2 shots. 2 shots. 1, 1, 1. We also said you were better than that one. Okay. Do I want a missile system as well? There's also an antimatter bomb that lets you make really good use out of your missiles for damage. I think I need the health more than anything. Sell off some more crystals. Look at who we should give the weapon to. Probably Captain. Normal positions. Autopilot? We've got basic autopilot. And the idea is that this guy takes over as pilot so that Wright can walk around. In an emergency, that's why this guy's here, as well as providing extra tankiness for our magey mage. No, the next thing should probably be the shield booster. I'd like to get to the shop first. I don't want to spend all the money and then get to the shop and find out I can't afford anything. You're too damaged. You can go help. You are allowed in. Maybe fight the engineer, though. You go back to your shield duty. I'd like that to be dead a bit quicker. Thank you. Normal positions. Zombie up the shield room. Baneling up the treasure room. Shield boost. But now more importantly, shields! Fire everything! Fix the hole in the ship. Treasure got. Normal positions again. Heart, weapons, artillery. Send those back to the opponent. I'm not dealing with them, thank you. Yeah. Since we found out that spell more useful than I thought it was originally. Definitely. Shield, 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 shield. Heart. Weapons. Normal positions. Love the sun, but we're going to have to go there if I want to go to the psychic shop, and I do. That's a lot of borders. You're allowed in here. You help Mind Blast that. That still doesn't make that a winning fight. You help here. You help here. You two help there and there. That should be okay. You need to run away because Boss Man is being stupid. You need to run away. You need to help there. Okay, it looks like we managed everything. Normal positions. Fire isn't somewhere problematic. I was worried it was going to light either of our 1 HP people on fire, but we're fine. Whew. We could take the 10 healing. One Skelly. You can defeat one Skelly. Curse and then Mind Bolt there. Zombie there. Baneling there. Head back to your square. Baneling the weapons. Done. Shield supercharge. Good. I'd rather target everything on the heart to begin with. We need to fix the hole in the ship. You take over piloting. All positions, and we're happy. Raid. What have you got? Another squishy death cultist. A somewhat better Herald of Ruin. A High Magister. The fact that you have a spare mage slot really does kind of make up for your extra cost there. A Ritualist. Healing. You and a Summon Doggo Man. The High Magister with Soul Barrage seems the most reasonable. It's a lot of money, but 2 extra magic missile isn't trivial. Big magic missile. You've already got a weapon. We should probably trade your weapon out, seeing as you aren't in a medium room. You could live in a medium room, and then you would deserve a nicer weapon. So you can have the medium room weapon. These guys are less important than the Mage Man. Trade the shield for the armor so that Mage Man can have the armor. Still tankier than a normal person. And as for the grenade launcher, I mean, both of these guys are in large rooms, so yeah, they could quite happily have the grenade launcher. Transport vessel. Then I should probably do a little more investing. Ordnance or equipment? We'll go with the equipment. Wait for them to choose where they want to be, or force them to where I want them to be. Good work. We explode almost all the enemies with the power of the mind. A tactical shield. Actually, we should trade the armor. You shouldn't have the nice armor. You can have the crappy armor. He can have the nice armor. Okay, that shield is better than the one that's there, and what about this one? That one is also better. I don't mind the moving slower. I can live with the moving slower for the tons of extra health. I should invest at least enough to get the shield booster up. Yeah. Then we can save up again. Well, once we get that last power, then we can save up again. It's fine. I'd like you to blow that up. I'd like you to blow that up. I'd like you to live with the poison. You go fix our oxygen. Shield boost. Baneling and Baneling the treasure rooms. Try and attract them away from the treasure rooms. Magic missile the shields. Shield, 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 shield. Banelings aren't going to get the treasure chest? Heart, heart. Okay, they'll get the treasure chest when they fight the enemy banelings. Normal positions. Another really good armor. Yes, please. Means you could have the good armors back. Faster man can have the good armor. Slower man can have the slightly worse armor. I wanted at least one more power so we could full dodge, but then I'm happy to save up again until we can look where the shops are for the next system. No, we win that fight easily enough. Same with that one. So, zombie the treasure chests. Anti-shield. Baneling, Baneling the shields. That thing is too hard to kill with Mind Blast. But we can soften it up a little. Do the heart. I'm going to trust the Banelings to do some more of the shields. Good work. No hull damage, only a tiny bit of people damage, and it's going to go away with a jump. Blood or war? I'd much prefer water blood. The blood people annoyingly cast Mind Blast and Mind Control. There's a weapon system not far, and we really would like to upgrade some of these again, because our Pew Pew is not the strongest. But I'm asked to pick between Psychic and Gun. And if I pick Gun, I cannot come down to this gun. We already have a shield supercharger, so I don't really need to visit systems again. There's another Psychic in the middle. I think ship armaments needs to be the priority here. I have a reasonable number of reasonably powerful psychic people. Suffocate you. Treasure got. No more artillery from you, thank you. At least you anti-artilleried. Close those doors. Go fix the oxygen. Two. There's one. But there was none. Good job, team. Still rather visit the sun than the shrine that we're not going to use. Summon zombies here so that we can trick them into... You went a bit too quickly. What are you going to do? Stun? We'll wait. See where they're stunned so that we don't waste a weapon. Casting, sorry. The knight is actually kind of scary there. If we could stun you and start suffocating you, I would like that. And then maybe send you home once you start breaking doors. Actually, then I don't want you to do that, because I'm going to use you to send them home. Go home. Not our problem anymore. Shield supercharger. Deoxygenate, deoxygenate. Baneling. Magic missile, magic missile. Made minced meat of our oxygen. Please go back home. Go fix our oxygen. Two. Then there was one. none. Beautiful. Close doors. Said weapons must come first. Read. Heal. What have you got? A penetrator. A heavy ion lance. It's really good for knocking down shields. Magnetic pulse. Nope. The only thing this did of use for me is heal me up. Suppose we could get a basic missile system. Of the rest, the psychic shop is more important to me than modules and crews there, and I can't get down to the other weapons one. The paths just didn't work out. It was either that one or this one, and I decided we'd try for the first one first. The closer one first. Baneling, Baneling. Zombie. Magic missile. Interrupt you if we can. Shield supercharger. The Baneling definitely hungers for the flesh of that guy. He's trying to dance and dodge, and they keep retasking. Do we want a heal spell? Yes. Especially because we're going to the psychic shop. Investigate. Fusion test 773.1 is a resounding success. However, the results have been contaminated by a foreign entity, commencing termination of the entity. And they're talking about us. Weapon, weapon, weapon. Blood Curse and Mind Blast. Magic Missile the shields. Magic Missile the shields. Deoxygenate them. What do we have at the weapons? How much do I want to crew kill them, and how much do I think I'm actually able to? Zombies. Yeah, we might be able to. Mind Blast. Curse. Bring them here. Yeah, we got rid of 2 of the big Spider-Men. How do we kill off the last one, though? I guess the 2 of you could go fight him very quickly. Then come home. Ooh, that was close. Alright. Head down towards the psychic store. Track them with our advanced sensors. Curse them and blow them up with the power of your mind. You go fix that. 2, go fix him somewhat. Stun him. Shield supercharger. You need to back off, trade out. Normal positions. Victory. We are too full of crystals, says the game. We can give this guy a power fist, which lets us hold more crystals. And we're almost up to the store, so we'll be able to sell off some more crystals. Ion Storm is fine. 5 shields? Well, we're definitely not taking you down normally. Magical Artillery. The 2 of you attack him. Zombie the weapons. Baneling the weapons, baneling the weapons. Shield supercharger. Try and get through to the artillery. Works a little bit. Bring Mr. Spider here, so that we can kill him quicker. Go fight, go fight. Stun Mr. Spider. Mind blast Mr. Spider. Run away. Victory. Good job, team. Okay, Psychic Shop, and we are spectacularly rich. Nope. Wouldn't mind a spider. Good spider. He needs a weapon. Spawning ghouls on kill is definitely on brand. No space. Yeah, that's the game's way of saying sell some crystals. Let's give Mr. Spider his new weapon. He can even come to the top of the list, thank you. Don't need crystal, 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 don't need crystal. The other 2 I'm not interested in. I wouldn't mind the force field bubble, but this assumes that we find another psychic shop with psychic people that we want. We've got 2 spells just waiting for psychics. It's getting to be a little silly. Ensure militia victory, a graviton cannon, and another armor. Not towards the sun. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Baneling, baneling. Man. Mind bolt there. Mr. Spider, you can go fight that. That is scary. Mr. Spider can become the one who fights that. And then if we could disable their people spawning system. Stun the Doom effigy. GG. Win. Scrap and munitions, normal positions. Find out the next sector's layout. Are we going to get to buy another set of psychics? And we still don't have great weapons, considering they're on the last zone now. No, we only get to have more psychics. We don't get to have better weapons. It's a lot of high-level knight guys. Baneling. Baneling. Magical artillery. I don't like you enough, but neither are you going to blow that up so quickly that it's a problem that I can't just teleport you back to your ship. Shield supercharger. Stun? No, I'm not allowed to stun you. Well, run away then. Mr. Spider, you deal with it. So Mr. Spider is healthier and has more DPS. We should be fine. Especially because we can get a nice stun off. Very good, Mr. Spider, get over there and help kill that. GG. Normal positions. Maybe don't burn in the fire. Or, you know, do burn in the fire because you're useless at putting it out. Because the stupid zombie wants to help. Grrr. Normal positions. What have they got for sale? Would we get rid of any of these? We should get rid of the thrice cursed reliquary. We don't need it anymore. None of these are particularly useful. The healing beam is potentially useful. Okay, and then one more power is necessary if I want the missiles. Not that they're ultra good missiles, but between the missiles and the Hull Reaper, we should use up a fair chunk of them in the final fight. Do I want the artillery system as well? Well, I can't have it even if I want it, so it's an irrelevant question. That guy is standing on a treasure chest. Q. Okay, shield, 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 shield. Shield supercharger do. Baneling, Baneling. He'll go fight the Baneling. Do what we can to hurt it. The heart is next. Honestly, I should be using up some of the healing beam. I should have saved for these all syncing up. That's my bad. Go. Last money get. Shield supercharger go. Everything at the shields. Go fix the stunner. Please stop missiling me. Yes, we'll visit the shop. Trade. Okay, what do we got? A Magister, a Sorcerer, another Magister. We can have Fireball. A Thrallmaker. And there's a Force Field Bubble Man. An overly expensive Force Field Bubble Man, though. You, and then I'm too poor. We look at our new people, and we say... You get to have Force Field Bubble. And no weapon. And the other guy gets to be Double Heal Man. He is the super healer. He gets to have that. We should sell off any of these that we don't want. So... 10, 12, 16, 14. I'm okay with longer charge times then for more shots. The bolt cannon is not as good as the Hull Ripper. It's 2 shots. You aren't useful at all. But I cannot run this currently. And it doesn't look like I can... Oh no, I can. We just need slightly more power. Okay, so we can run all our weapons. 2 shots for 2. 1 shot. 2 shots for 1. Honestly, you might be less important, Hull Ripper. Yeah, I think you're the least important here. So we did slightly increase our pew-pew in this last sector, but only by 1 shot. It's still relatively weak. We have some magical artillery. We don't exactly have overwhelming magical artillery. Check those positions. Maybe you towards the back so you can help defend either of these. It's time to equip any of these that we're going to. You can have these. Spell off the rest. The heavy teleporter has actually ended up being no use to us. Gonna have the last door upgrade. Let's try. It's the mind control one. We have no purge. That's horrifying. Anti-shield. 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 Zombie the shields. Curse them that go to fix it. You are on full auto from now on, missile. Your only job is to blow up the shields. Of course they mind control our boss man. Why wouldn't they? Stun them at least. Shield supercharger. We're ready to shoot. This is the most interesting target to me. And then for the cutting beam, like that. Or magical artillery against the shields. You should even target empty space, Hull Ripper, for the extra damage. The others target the dodge, and then that weapon. Cutting beam is ready again. This time I should probably do here. So far, so good. Dodge. Anti-healing. You do the weapons. You continue keeping the shields down. Special wave activate. Trigger the zombies. Magical artillery. There's no healing needed yet. We could teleport you away. Mind attack there. No, you're better off mind attacking there. There. Run away, don't fight our powerful mage. Let him blow up our dodge capability a bit. You, Mr. Spider, fight there. Take their shields down. Say shield booster do. Stun those that are going to try and fix the shields. Mr. Spider, go fix that. You fix this. We're ready to use the cutting beam. Kind of. Patience then. Stun the ones trying to fix it. Good job, Mr. Spider. Fix the cutting beam. Baneling the shields. shield bubble comes off cooldown. You should be on full auto, honestly. By two of you at that, one of you at the... one at each weapon. Let's look at this again. You do pure hull, you do the weapon 1, you do the weapon 2, you keep the shields knocked down. Spider, go kill the tentacle. And then cutting beam win. Alright, we have unlocked the Kinagidus. You're thinking of all the sickos who play this with no pause? This would be rather a bit harder than FTL with no pause, I think. Because of all the spell micro. FTL really... it has a bunch less micro to do if you're not needing to micro all these spells and abilities. G'day, Sunaj. Okay, what did we unlock? We unlocked... it said we unlocked something. Ah, this thing. An erstwhile vessel of Chromic Champion. Certain war cultists would set off into the void alone to test their mettle before the gaze of bloodthirsty Crom. It has no crew, a commander booster, a thunder cannon 2, terrible charge time, but it is 2 double power shots. And a single shield lowerer. So this powers up and lowers the shield, and then this punches in for a bunch of damage. If we're gonna have something that boosts the speed of our commander, maybe we should have a fast fighty kind of commander. On the other hand, we could claim that it just counteracts zombie commander's inherent slowness. Yeah, I'm more inclined to go with that for the moment. Especially seeing as we start off with no crew, so we're basically locked to the pilot's chair anyway. Looks like I have to visit that. Or this. I guess I'd rather the system one. Very good. 1 barrage, 1 kill. It gives us enough for layer 2 of shields. Although we can only afford to run them if we turn off our engines and breathing. Have to go here, even though we don't really want to. I could fight them. So you know what? Yeah, we'll actually attack them. That shouldn't be hurting us. Why wasn't our base shield up? Huh? Nah. Oh no, it just took longer than I thought it would. Fine, fine, fine. Shield supercharger do, you actually need to go fix that. No weapons for you, friend. 35 scrap, that is a decent surrender. Gets us the power to run those shields. So that doesn't happen again. I don't love the sun, but I do want to head down towards the rift. Nowhere deserves oxygen except the captain's quarter. Be good. Are we going to be rich enough for the psychic shop? Captain does start with a free spell slot, so there's some justification for trying for a spell for them. I don't think it's enough. Hail the Pickled. Welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Shield supercharger. Brains, says the Pickled. Sure thing, you can become our zombie commander. They offer us a penetrator for their surrender. I will accept that. Pickled 28. You can almost afford to get the next weapon as well. Go defeat the evil demons. Zombies can fight skeletons. You think the game looks great and can't wait to get it? I think it's a lovely game. Although we are getting towards the last of the ships. Which is a bit sad. Okay, zombie wins. Is it early access? It's a full game now. They do have more plans for stuff. They want to add in planetary, like, drop podding something. I only looked at the title of the, like, Dev Diary news thing on Steam. I didn't actually read the article. But they have plans to add more in yet. come on. Boo. Boo, hiss, miss. Good job, Skellies. We can get that extra weapon. Ah, but it's actually... No, we would need one more power. Fair enough. Still punched in for 2. I should have tightened up the timing between the two of them a bit. This time, Shieldman isn't as annoying as a location. Okay. Carbine or Chaos Engine? No, I don't really love it. I'd rather the weapon. Chaos? No. I don't like teleport to random locations on enemy ship. There's 3 Ultra Evil Zones, so we should be good for money this run. Last run we were a little bit lacking, but we got a good spawn of which enemy we were fighting against. We got a favorable matchup. Why are they on fire? They'd taken existing damage. Cult fleet annihilated. They're currently fighting some Imperials, so... Ships in the background fighting each other. We're swooping in to help a little bit. We chose to side with the good guys. We got Drunker Bills, bunker drills, and 50 scrap. Sure, it's better than not having. One more weapon, the power to use it so that we can use all 3 weapons. Probably the weapons store next. We'll see how much money we make by the time we're there. If we've got about 100, we will go. If otherwise, we will go around. Trade you for them. Okay. You now need to run away. Trade. I can't actually see the enemy anymore, which really I find quite troublesome. Shield boost. Zombie fight there. You can go fix that. You can go back to piloting. Okay, now fix the weapons. Then we're fine. Nasty start with all the zombie borders, but we've stabilized. No, I'm telling you to go back to your home, guy. $72. We're definitely getting towards the point where it's worth visiting the store. Good. I love having fully disabled both of those right away. Do not love that you're about to suffocate to death. Ah, Commander couldn't walk back to the throne. Oh well. Try again. Try again. Too many zombambos. I don't think we're going to be able to afford either of these. So we go round. That's enough for shields too. A nice axe for our leader. Very good at destroying doors. Not that that's useful because he's not going to be on the enemy ship, but the DPS and splash damage components are useful. Can live without breathing for a while. Big misses. Nowhere deserves oxygen except the captain's quarters. Close those doors. I said close them. Grumble. Powder on those shields. Gonna have to do. Good. Shieldman doesn't interrupt the zombies. win. That is useful for us because we have zombie making man. Poison makes enemy crew take double damage. We want to go on the high path. But do I want to get a husk or not? I think yes, we do want to get a husk. Last time we died from not enough crew members. Although we did have a husk then as well. Still, more husks would have made it. Like, 1 or 2 more would definitely have made it continuable. You can go be engines. Poison them all. Super shield. And if they're all just gonna let themselves be super murdered by the poison, I'm not gonna not crew kill you. GG, do you want another husk or an axe? Last time we died from not enough crew, we'll take the husk. I hunger for souls. Well, let's fight you. Okay, these two are dead. Just leaves this guy. Four, 3, 2, 1, zombie them, we win. Do I think 70 is enough to justify the store? Yes, because we have a free spell slot. Trade. Can have Summon Thrall, Fireball Man. The only spell that they actually have... Well, we wouldn't mind Blood Curse. It's kind of okay with the Summon Zombies. So is the Purify. Curse. Can have Blood Curse. And then do I buy Purify now for the future? I'm going to say yes. Search the depot. Well done. Interrupt my blood cursing. Need one more zombie thing for you, but then we win. Which is actually going to be a blood curse, because the zombie's on the longer cooldown. To the demon location. help. Or both of you run away, because you are going to take over this. Turn them into thralls is a much better outcome. Good enough. Continue. Evil, evil, blank evil. So we should be very good for money. There's a weapons and modules store halfway along. Definitely want to visit that. And then there's probably like a psychic shop just before the end. Yes. Treasure chest? Yes, please. Then you need to go fight Mr. Blood Golem. I'm sorry, what? I'll trade you too. Go deal with the hole in the ship. Fantastic. Shield's super dead. Fix the hole in the ship. The psychic spell. Or some doggo potion. I'll take some doggo potion. How far away is the store? Yeah, I'm allowed to do a little bit of investing. One more layer of shield boost. From here we should save for the store. No longer useful. Super shield charger. Unfortunately, looks like the zombies are going to kill the ship before the people. Yes. Storm is still better than Shrine. Can I convince you all to be in the same room? Yes. This guy will die. I'm not so convinced that the Gene Soldier will get a big fraction of their health gone. Yeah, no, we need one more zombie summon, and then that will take care of the Gene Soldier. Beautiful. Down towards the stores. Beautiful. That should be enough for the kill. Can't see them fixing the shields in time. Treasure chest, yes please. Curse you. So we need the help. You need to go help that. Oh, I hate stupid little teleporting guy. You absolute rat. I should probably just run from here, honestly. In this state. Swiftly becoming too many enemies. Nah, and then we're going to suffocate in here and lose. Well, GG. Maybe third time's the charm. So rough not starting with any other crew. That can wait, it's not a demon spawning one. Enough for the shield. Can get the treasure chest. Very maybe. this time, maybe next time. No, I want the treasure chest. I'm sick of you actually hurting me. Divert 100% of power to shields. Good. Power to breathe. Yes, we quite like the psychic shop just before the rift. Intruders, great. Some defensive zombies, go. Let you in. Let you in. Okay, you don't want to be in? We're probably dying of no oxygen anyway now, though. Yep. Okay. Your bulkiness is enough. What if we try less bulky, but I don't need to breathe man as our boss? Then we can just from the very start say oxygen sucks, who needs it? Hail Newt Newt. Newt Newt! It's decent scrap. I will accept that surrender. I accept their surrender but still kill them. Okay, how do you like it over here in no oxygen land? Close the doors, but don't turn back on the oxygen. I guess we go fix these. might actually get away at this rate because of Shield Guy. Yep. Oh! Oh, it takes them time. Alright, victory, but a very, very last moment one. Sucks to be you, Mr. I Need to Breathe. Investigate. Armor. But he only accepts a tool. So that's not useful. Rescue some civvies. No good deed goes unpunished. And now we need actual oxygen, sadly. So we're about to have husk. Why the hell didn't we get a full oxygen from our jump? Hello, game? I've powered my oxygen. That'd be strange. Okay. Definitely enough money for the next shield pip. Get the next husk. Where is the next husk gonna live? I guess sensors? There should probably be doors, really. So pre-block off doors, preparing it to be oxygenated. Okay. Do you know how to remove or switch a system installed on the ship? I'm not talking about modules. I don't think you can. Once you've picked them, you're stuck with the ones you've picked, so don't pick ones Like, if you want to leave space for one, leave space for one. If you fill up, you can't, like, swap out... If you filled up with Hull and Thrall and Servo Maker, and then you wanted to swap out for a medbay, you're kind of boned. Investigate the structure. It's not something you can do in FTL either, aside from swapping medbay to clone bay and back. So it felt normal to me. It felt like how I expected it to behave. It's how the game that it's basing it, this game is basing itself on, works. Get our machine slave. You go live on the doors. We got another husk, which means one can live on the shields. How weird. Okay, you can go back there now. Learn that that's your home. So yeah, if you can do it, SK, it's news to me. Okay, by nearby it means in the same room. I can't throw the hull breaches at the enemy, which is understandable. It does recharge every jump though, that's nice. They want to run away, which is understandable. Should be GG. The gate. A weapon. Main man can have the Gore Blaster. Only one Ultra Evil Sector. So we're probably not getting infinite money. We're gonna have some money constraints. Neither of those are too interesting. That one with systems and modules. But then so is the weapons. I think I would have to choose the weapons first, seeing as we don't have any spells or way of crew killing or boarding. Shielding man means this is going to take a while. Okay, that should keep you stunned long enough to get off the next. And as long as one of those hits... Good. Power Claw. Better than nothing. And I said I wanted that one, so we want to head towards the up path. Corrosive gases are okay. Or not. There's no way we beat 4 of those, right? Everyone head into that one room. But the fact that they make the self-healing thing is probably critical. Yeah, we're going to lose our husks from this. Maybe not. Maybe that jump heals them enough that the oxygen has time to come back. Just barely. Not especially, we were just seeing how... I'd not used this guy, we'd unlocked him and we hadn't really used him. And it seemed like maybe this would be okay for this ship. But I think you need to start with a super tough commander. GG! GG. No, the systems on this ship isn't the issue. It's the fact that you only start with your commander. So they really do need to be good at combat, and you really do need to find one other combat person fairly quickly. Or else a way of at least taking control of one enemy. So maybe a summon doggo spell on him, or a stun system. Some way of dealing with the fact that he's only one person. No. Why don't the weapons start charged? Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Weapons should definitely be powered in the first instance. Making the player micro to start them that way. Get the treasure chest. Super shields go. Which is my favorite? I tend to like the ships that start with the people that let you summon a lot. There was one that starts with a summon 5 zombies, There's one that starts with 2 summon banelings. Those tend to be my preferred ships. I had a lot of fun with that in the demo, and are still having fun with it. Shield supercharger do. No oxygen. Fix the fire. That missile for surrendering? No, we can do better. De-oxygen. Buy the shield upgrade and the power to sometimes use it. As long as we forego breathing. I have to visit a store. No. No oxygen for you. Not allowed. Suffocate, you monsters. Okay, the zombies take care of them from here. The zombies and the suffocation take care of them from here. Not rich enough for that. Beyond that, the direction doesn't matter, so we'll happily go the other way. Rich enough for this either, so kill them. $35 scrap, decent enough surrender. One more power so that we can breathe. Take the machine slave. Don't want the high temperatures. Get the treasure. Good work. What are you? Thrall? That's fine. We should be fine with Thrall. You fight them. We're okay. These guys suffocate themselves a little. We maybe even manage to crew kill with the next set of zombies. Please do stay there, wiggling, dying to the poison. Crew kill success. Scrap, yes. I might as well spend a little bit then. Shield booster, power to use it. Shield booster, not power to use it. I have to forego breathing. But that basically renders us invulnerable. For a goodly long time. Do need a little more power so we can breathe again. Take the pressure suit for the future. Sadly, it's not what I was actually after. Rearrange our power a little bit so that we can breathe. We agree to escort some people and they are immediately attacked. Super shield do. It's fine, it will buy us long enough to knock out their weapons. At least for a little while. Second wave of zombies. Only one gets to arrive and do anything. Too late. Good, interrupted their spellcasting. They don't get to summon zombies on me. Broach the rupture. Too slow. You want to be able to sell your missiles? You can't sell your missiles in FTL either. So I wouldn't hold my breath. That's actually not doing as much as I would have liked. At least you're not going to die of the poison at the moment. But you need to go help here, and he can take over piloting. Shield supercharger for a while. You need to run away. You mean not all of your missiles, but some? Yeah, maybe they buy like one or two. That could be balanced. A little bit of extra money per shop. Okay, normal positions. One more power so that we can full shield. Full shield boost. There are 2 ultra evil zones and 2 mediums. It's going to be a pretty good haul. It's an almost immediate psychic shop or systems and modules. I've already got a shield booster, so I care more about the psychic shop. Treasure chest get. Shield booster use. No shield. Zombies finish the deal. Yes. A Tower of Skulls for our boss? We did have good fun with this once. We got a double Tower of Skulls build. And our boarding person had a teleport, like our captain had a teleporter. So we could just teleport into the enemy single captain room, the pilot bay, and then murder them as they would one by one come to us. But we don't have a teleporter, so I'm more inclined to go with a lance here. We need the energy lance more. If we had a teleport for him, then maybe, but we don't. Continue heading towards the spell shop. We might have enough money by the time we get there that we don't feel like a joke. That it's a joke to think about visiting them. Normal positions. I think we're on 2 or 3 alpha while I unlock all the ships. We went up to like 5, but it was... With one of the ships we were trying on 5, it was just really unpleasant. I wasn't having fun, so we dropped back down. I do want the psychic shot. Well, if they're heretical, we'll attack them and get some scrap. That is enough to visit the psychic shop. We can get shield bubble. We get a very squishy summon 2 ghouls. A teleport man. A Death Knight. I want to grab the Death Knight. He's already immune to poison. We can give him immunity to suffocation. I'll sell the immunity to fire armor to buy the ghoul. And then I'll take the blood curse for our boss man. Blood curse and summon banelings work quite well together. This guy needs his no suffocate armor. Ah, but it's armor and he only has a tool, so it would need the oxygen tank. My bad. And then you can live here. In fact, all 3 of you live here. So that you protect the squishy summon zombie man. Because he is super squishy. The next store is ages away. So we could still do a little more investing in the ship. Should have used that on the weapons. Like that. But whatever, too late now. I didn't realize you were getting poisoned, that's my bad. Bye Husk, we'll miss you. Oh, because his thing isn't the one I thought it was. Okay. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. I thought he had the cast poison cloud elsewhere one. He doesn't. He has the make poison cloud in room he is in one. We need a new spell for him. We would like a different spell, but we're poor. And there's no more psychic shops for the moment. Very good. They now die of poison and become thralls. And our little zombie thrall combo works out. I am okay going to fight the demon, why not? If he does the position of the other ships too if it burns? Sorry? You can cast spells on a destroyed enemy ship, but we've only had one instance where killing an enemy ship that had already surrendered would do anything. It looks like there was one event that's, like, bugged or something that it let us get a reward even though they had surrendered. Where most of the time they don't let that happen. Hail Nahadoi. If you gaze for too long into it, it's my stream. I love this one. Especially because we have an energy lance. Oh, it's not a passive, you trigger it. You can trigger this on the enemy ship if you want. So you can use this to poison the room he's in to help him beat people who aren't immune to poison. Yeah, we'll help the Imperials. We fail. Zombies. Zombies. Attack their guy. Good. Shield super booster. Go fix the holes in the ship. Go fix the holes in the ship. Normal positions. Very good. Fix the husk that we accidentally killed with the toxic gas thing. Now it's probably time to start saving up for that store. No, you go help. And in fact, this guy probably runs away. I would prefer you kill the little guy first. The little guys are more annoying. Shield booster. Treasure get. You go fight Mr. Tentacle. Mr. Tentacle is defeated. Back to normal positions. That is enough money. We could do a little bit more normal investment. 2 more dodge, 1 sensor. I still feel like we'll have plenty of money by the time we get to the store. GG, win. Try and assist the cultist? Nah, kill the cultist. Sadly, skeletons tend to beat our zombies. But maybe we've made enough of them. Yeah, actually, it looks like we might make enough of them. I'm not used to winning this fight with crew. GG. Basic magic missile or scrap and repair drone. We'll take the magic missile. You go fight Mr. Tentacle. Put the hole in the ship out. Get out of the room with no oxygen. Positions. Corrosive gases is fine. We are rich enough for the store. Many zombies? Well, technically you need oxygen, friends. You and you go fight here. You man the doors. And I'm okay sending things for them to fight. It will distract them. Victory. Normal locations. Armor? Was it armor or was it tool armor? It was armor. Which is not useful to us. Okay. Actual good weapon. What have you got for me? A lance? A shield lowering thing that's slightly useful. And the same again. Boo! They've got a gun. Yeah, we'll grab the gun. But I don't really want to pay for that. I probably should, just so that this always is firing in. But I can't bring myself to do it. I'll repair up instead. We give you the gun. And we'll just cry. Attack the cultists. Are we the goodies? I mean, we have a zombie that summons other zombies, and another zombie that summons zombies, so we're not the goodest of guys. Technically, we could drown them in undead eventually. So I should try for the crew kill. Especially when they can't actually hurt us. It's just gonna take a while. Probably one more cycle after this. Attack another cultist vessel. That's fine. Ghoul on ghoul action. Can we interrupt your spell? Yes. Next cycle wins. GG. Zone done. Next zone. Mediumly evil sector. Both weapons and psychic stores right near the entrance. This one is strictly better than that one. So we can get a missile system. Super Knight and normal guy. Try killing normal guy first. Okay, he should be turning into a husk any moment, right? No, almost. Almost, but not quite. Now you should be. Try and get the treasure chest. Treasure chest get. He decides my ship is the better place to be. Good for you. We'll go fight you. Victory. Another spell or munitions? Oh, lordy. Spell. We're a bit overly full of spells that we're waiting for spellcasters for, though. Who lives? The goodies. Trade. Oh, yes. The 6 shot. There's also a missile system, and there's also a med bay. So many tasty things. I can live without the missiles, but we will be taking the med bay. You've reached the maximum number of subsystems. Do you understand? You will not be able to install any others. They give you a nice clear warning. I understand. Make it a big room. We should rearrange our weapons. Might even get rid of this now. No, it's nice to keep for eventually. So we are Energy Lance and Giga Cannon. You could see us taking on the big threat, maybe. A med bay, how ethical. You're one of the slugs that wants us to get rid of our clone bay. Really wish I could see them. Feel like that should have been the crew kill. Send you to go man the sensors. Crew kill success. Clown Bay. You think the Clone Bay is a joke? Yeah. If we are going to take on the big ship, we need to kick the other two weapons into being able to be activated at the same time as our big one. GG. You need to run away, you're gonna die. Trade with Bossman. It's fine. Summon zombies to fight him. You suffocate and get cursed. Oh, come on. I mean, that is my fault. Well, goodbye Husk, we'll miss you. No! No! Oh well. They kill off our secondary zombie summoner with a stupid mind blast. I hate the mind blast people. Shields. You're allowed in. I don't see a reason for really allowing oxygen in a lot of the places at the moment. So, say no to oxygen pretty much everywhere. Except that subset of rooms. You need to head to the med bay. Nah, I think warping away is the correct choice or we're going to lose our night. Even then we are almost losing. Oh god, and our captain. Close doors. Summon the zombies that we can. Shield supercharger. Curse you as well. I guess I'll allow you in that room. Then run away. You get on the pilot bay. All is not well, all is not well. Let him in that room, then we can try and suffocate them out. He's only got 2 more doors to get through before he gets to us. Let's run up to the other end of the ship. At least they're not going to be normal killing us for a while. Some more zombies. Blast you. Victory! Mega Spider-Man is defeated! Oh, but it killed our captain somehow. Oh, because it was open doors instead of closed doors. Exclamation mark, idiot. Yeah, we're on 2. Easy. Not easy. I got 15. Okay, what do we get? Machine pistol. Give it to our boss. Wouldn't have happened if we had a clone bay. There is no clone bay, sadly. When people die, they die. Oxygen is for the worthy, and you are not worthy. Stop chasing me. It's just GG. You can't... If you only have 1 crew member, there's so little you can do to start with. If you're double... Like, they send 2 boarders, it's just, 2 versus 1, you lose. And we have one of the strongest, like, highest health, best attack guys. If we had one of the really squishy ones, it would be even worse. Next layer of shield. The power to use it. Sometimes. They're gonna summon a big evil guy. We technically win that. Because we have a little bit more health. Do you die on jump? You die on jumps, so we just jump to kill you. Conserve our commander's health. Raid the station. Down, up, and then down towards the psychic store so we can buy something for you. To run away, which is understandable. No fixing that artillery. Good. Husk. Become our pilot. Fight them where we are. They have a lot of Purify people if they're just spamming out the Purifies like that. Yeah, they got 3 of them. Work. Missile that I can't use, or tool plus some money. Tool plus some money. Come on, store. I need like a mind control or one good combatant. Got a heal spell. There's a heal person. There's 2 heal people that are the same. And there's a summon doggo man. Well, I like Zorkum's name more, so we'll have Zorkum. Still did that too soon. I mean, technically we can crew kill this. It can't hurt us. We can summon zombies, so we should sit back and do the right thing. Okay, that's a you dead. It's a you dead. Which leaves 2. The next zombie summon might manage that. going to be a little bit short. You got like halfway there. It's going to be 2/3 of the way there by the end. The next one definitely does it. Scrap, scrap. Demon. Fight the little skellies. Heal yourself up. Victory! Okay, next zone. What have you got for us? Investigate. I will get one more power so that we can run the shield booster, but then we are saving up for the next zone. Deal with the hole in the ship. Good enough. Hop in the same room, use the heal. Jump away. Death Cult. There's only one big skull, so we're not going to have the mostest money, even in the best situation. There is another shop, and we would like to get better spells for both our Imperial Magister and the Right. So we're very interested in going towards the shop. You fight the Baneling, not him. Shield supercharger time while the shields get fixed. Get out of the poison for you. Swap back to double shields. Come on, stay out of the poison. GG. Armor. Armor. You can become immune to suffocating. Almost immune to fire. Yes, immune to suffocating. Is there any benefit to increasing the game difficulty? The sense of achievement you get for successfully beating it. Also, it modifies the rate at which you accumulate the meta progression points. You get more score at the end if you're on a higher difficulty, and you can use that score to unlock the ships and commanders. So there is some. Means less grind. In a sense. Big magic missile. Hail Nemi. Is that a potion of... No, it's a spell of summon tentacle. I don't know if we've seen that. But it's nearby. It's defensive tentacle. And we have 3 that do poison instead of zombies, so we're not interested in that. I'll take the big magic missile. Do we take a second healing? No, I'm not sold on that. We'll give you big magic missile. Is there anything else the store has? Really? No good anime goes without them? Well, thankfully we aren't an anime universe. Combat modules. Machine slaves are better, sure. 2 more DPS on our husk. Still very squishy, but has good damage output now. Kind of wish we bought the energy for the shield supercharger. It's many zombies. More than I was expecting. Try suffocating those ones. You go fight. You are going to need to run away. Suffocate those ones. Fine. Shield supercharger. Stop being annoying. Victory. Run away more. Seriously, I'll run away to the other end of the ship if I have to. I'm not going to fight you, zombies. You're going to die. Thank you. Close doors. Wait for our oxygen. Might as well heal while we're in this room. Normal positions, go. We will grab the 1 more power so that we can run everything at once without the game complaining. Close all those doors. Doesn't matter which path we take. And at the end, would I prefer modules? We've already got a shield booster, so not really. Or armaments, yes. We do need a better weapon. So we head down after this. De-oxygenate you. Thrall also needs oxygen. GG. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Stay. More zombies. big magic missile. Yes to the shield supercharger. Good. You need to go help the fire. You need to deal with the hole in the ship. You need to run away. You can temporarily become the pilot. Warp before the next sun trigger. Go help. Should be fine. You heal the both of you two. Or fail because you get slowed, fair enough. Could have triggered the shield supercharger a bit earlier. You fix that. The zombies go. Magic artillery do. I'm going to accept that just so that we can warp out before the next fire. Take the machine slave. Yeah, that's a fine layout. That way one strong person is somewhat near each husk. Fight the demon rather than the blank square. Okay, Thunderer goes, we win! Assuming they don't dodge. Missile? No. Take the prisms and money. Not that I love the prisms. I do like the money. Heading down towards the weapons, we're definitely rich enough. To run away, which is understandable. Then they get murdered. Down to the shop. If nothing else, the shop heals us up. Not really. Not really. Not really. Yuck. We can get missile or bombardment. Prefer the missile. Not super in love with it. One more power to run the missile in an emergency. this, then we have our choice of ultra evil zones. Have a look at the layout. I don't really want either of those. This weapon right before the boss is about all that I'm seeing that I super want. They burnt to death. Enough for a bit of dodge and the next layer of sensors. Shield booster. Zombie, stop them repairing it. It's a pretty good surrender. I'm going to accept it. Try and interrupt their casting. Fail. They have to successfully interrupt mine. Shield booster. Deoxygenate these guys. You need to run away preemptively. I guess I'm willing to have you very briefly fight these guys to distract them from blowing up the door. No. Heal zombie boss. Nice. We should do another healing of zombie boss before we leave. Destroy the enemy ship for some laughs. Heal. Normal positions. Do I want a husk or more money? I want more money. Deoxygenate that problem. Okay. It's a reasonable surrender, I will accept. Deal with the hole in the ship. Deal with the hole in the ship. positions. You need to finish dealing with that one. Normal positions. Shield supercharger. Double miss. Boo hiss. At least they won't be hurting us for a good while. Storm cannon or another big missile? Ooh, it could turn Bossman into... They're both excellent. I feel like I'm more likely to get another spell I want than another weapon that's as good as that. So I'm going to prioritize the weapon. You're fine. These ones can be deoxygenated. Summon some helpers. Get you out of the poison. Normal positions. Heal yourself. Good enough. Shield. Close the doors. There is a treasure chest that we want. Good treasure chest get. Not in love with these being on my ship. You go take over doors, you fight. Semi-suffocate them. Run away. Heal, boss man. Suffocate. Allow one in. Suffocate you. You run away. Summon some zombies to distract you. Let you in. The other two kill you straight away. Close doors. Heal up, boss man. Wait for the oxygen. Normal locations. No shields. They've got lots of purifying, so the zombies' poison effect is a bit wasted. Shield booster. Lots of big misses. We definitely don't really want to go fight these. We will deoxygenate. You will cast heal. Good. Normal positions. B. Heal. Big artillery, but they're probably dead by then anyway. Okay, maybe not. Shield supercharger. Let them in, as long as they're suffocating. Let them in, as long as you're going to lose to our boss. Close the doors again. Good enough. Corrosive gases is okay. Damn it, I was hoping to interrupt them. You go fight. You go help. You need to trade out. They're doing a lot of summon zombies. You're screwed. I don't think we can heal you quickly enough. No, we cannot. Stupid poison cloud. Go fix the shield booster. We should still win this though, that's fine. They're trying to run away. Okay. You deal with the shield booster. You deal with the attacking guy. Heal our boss man. I didn't realize they were about to become a lower torso. Normal positions. You two fix the weapons. Yeah, there's lots of poison, we know. Normal positions go. Trade, see if they've got a better weapon. They've got a 2-shot Hull Ripper. We can technically get running instead of the Mag Pulse. I would question whether we really are decent enough for the super ship. Yeah, no. There's no way we're good enough for the super ship. So we will avoid the super ship. Evil Sea. Even better weapons. Yes, we would still like even better weapons. 8 Pew Pew isn't terrible. It's a psychic shop just before the end. Okay, shield, shield, shield. Heart is next. Too slow. Good, the purple never gets to us in time. A lance? I will take that lance. It's good for selling if nothing else. Demon location. There is a treasure chest that we would like. Okay, shields. You might actually have to back away. For a moment. Shield supercharger. We will spend one missile. I think we'll prevent more damage than the missile costs. At least that's the hope. Really don't want us getting the treasure chest, which is a bit rude. Okay. They are immune to suffocation. You run forwards or not. You use your... Fine, back off. You go fight there. You come and help. You come and help. Or not. Back away, back away. It's your heal. Alright. Fix that, fix the engines, use the other heal, back to normal positions. You can get the last weapon online. Would I prefer the Mag Pulse or the Lance? Long term, I would prefer the Mag Pulse. Immediately at the start of the fight, I'd prefer the Lance. Stick with the long-term weapon. Get used to using it. Can fight one intruder happily enough. Here, store, buy the health. Shield supercharger go. Shield, 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 shield. Really hoped that Doggo would go to where the shields were, instead of denying us. Oh no, the treasure chest gets done just in time. Okay, you go fight the ooze. You're, as long as you didn't suffocate, you fight this thing. You fix that, you fix that, you fix that. I didn't realize you were immune to suffocation. Go fight them. Normal positions. One more so that we can have full dodge. Store. Okay. Even better weapon? No, no, no. There's a nice door destruction weapon. But that's it. We buy the healing. Sell off some crystals. Sell off the lance. Move on with our life. How far away is the next store? So far away that we definitely invest. Shield booster, the powder run it. That renders us essentially invulnerable for 20 seconds. Missiles can still do a little bit of annoyance, but that's about it. Another treasure chest protected by things, unfortunately. Okay, trade back. Shield supercharger. There, the treasure chest is burst, so now even if the next row of zombies don't defeat Mr. Tentacle, they get the treasure. Success. That's actually a bit of a hassle. I will spend a missile here. Take the extra husk. You all trade out there momentarily. Heal up. Definitely do it again. No one else needs it though, so we can at least get back to normal positions. There's nothing more health. No, I'd rather kill you, friends. Now, it's too many big Spider-Men for us to realistically defeat in a crew boarding way. But we can normal kill them. Success. Some potions of doggo. No. I don't know what you're casting, but I don't want you to do it. My fault. I should have super shield charged. Go fix the weapons. You know what? That can be your new home then. Apparently we need the weapons slightly faster, more so than the sensors. New guy, I'm okay with giving you this shield. Still a fair way away from the shop, so I could probably justify a little bit more self-investment. Attack the space colony and then say we're evil, so they fight us. Shield supercharger time. Oh wow. Oh wow, the golem might win. I don't think we've ever seen the golem win before. No. Oh, I wanted to know if you crew killed them but kept Golem alive if you got to keep Golem. Oh well, 2 more dodge, the power to use it. But that's the last of our spending before the store, I would suspect. Go fix the hole in the ship. Take the husk. Husk can go live on sensors. Many subspace breaches. Go fix, go fix, go fix. Good enough. Normal positions. You 4 can go get healed. Positions. Good enough. Help the Imperials. Shield supercharger. Good. Lovely amount of money just before the store. Shield super booster. GG. Smother spell that we don't really want. Okay, zombies at least get rid of their super shield. Activate our own super shield of the non-psychic variety. Technological variety. Go fix the hole in the ship. How are we doing? We're doing okay. This ship's been tough to get off the ground due to only starting with Commander. We've died a lot to crew murders. This run's looking alright. We need a bit better weapon. But our defenses are nice. Blood Spear. He's at least nice and high health. Force Field Bubble Man, but he's low health. I don't really like you. Summon 3 Rot Spawn Person is okay. At least they're cheaper than Shield Bubble Person. We can do all 3. So I guess we will. Probably care about Mind Bolt. I certainly don't care about Smother. Sell that off. You're going to make Egg Drop Soup. Can't say I... Sounds messy. Do I want Mind Bolt for you? I'm gonna say yes. We might end up swapping out Mind Bolt for something else, but for now... Mind Bolt, immunity to fire. All the good psychics should now be in the same room. It's the opposite of messy. You don't drop eggs everywhere. Actually, you need to not be there. There we go, you'll shield bubble everyone here. We do want to heal up as well. Pay for the repairs. One more sector before the end. We have sort of a medium amount of summon, a medium amount of magical artillery, and a medium amount of weapons. We don't excel at anything. We're just kind of okay at a lot of things. It's cracking eggs in boiling chicken broth. So it cooks instantly and it creates a soup that's very good. Shield Bubble Person should be at the front of that list. You should be in front of those. You should actually activate your Shield Bubble. Shield Supercharger do. Actually wait a little bit more. Now go. Go fix the oxygen. Good. Normal positions. Scrap or even bigger armor. We would like the really good armor for our new crewman. Might as well heal there. Do we want even more psychics? Let's say yes. Still got a spell slot on Big Boy, so we could totally take another spell in the worst case, even if they don't have some people that we want. Should have used the shield supercharger slightly earlier. You need to run away. Go fix this, go fix this. Become the pilot. Heal the two fixing the fire. Trying to run away, a bit late. You need to run away. Trade for him. Close doors again. Kill them. Normal positions go. You go fix the shield supercharger. Magical artillery, zombie artillery, magical artillery, magic bubble, zombies. And then mind bolt them. Shield supercharger activate, instead of being late for once. Run away. Start suffocating them. You can go work on doors. You can distract them. Heal boss man. So, you fall down here and get healed. Then back to normal positions. Hearing you read your description is terrible if you look it up. It's not... It's a lot more simple to understand, and if you've never had it, I recommend it. I mean, it sounds chicken egg soup. With chicken egg soup. Trade. Blood Curse does work well with our zombieing, and there's another big artillery. I could do these two. And then a blood curse for our boss man, because boss man doesn't want to get tied up doing other things, and this at least has a fairly quick cast time. New guy also needs big artillery. And then new guy should live... Well, actually, we're going to have to change this. Where's Shield Bubble Boy? Shield Bubble Boy. New guy lives here. You live here. Shield Bubble Boy lives there. There isn't a way of getting Shield Bubble Boy to quite do what I want, so we'll give up Shield so that Shield Bubble Boy can cover all of our casters. We'll buy some health. And if it means selling some cryo foam, then so be it. I don't like the crystals either. That gets us full health. Maybe the more crew, but we might also thread the needle and do neither. Do neither of the shops. You can become Shield Man. Okay, now we have a good amount of magical artillery. Like a seriously big amount of magical artillery. 2 smalls followed by 2 bigs. Nice armor. New guy appreciates the armor, so thank you. Prisoner or cultist? We'll go for the cultist. No summoning a fiend for you. Shield Supercharger. I am surprised they got one through the Shield Supercharger, but well done. Accept him onto our ship. He's actually a bad guy. Well, we just kill him off. Sucks to be you. I think I'd rather collect money than visit a store when I'm only going to be able to afford like one high level purchase. Wait for the double magical artillery. Another armor? No, I don't actually need another armor. So we will take the angel potions. Disable the missiles. Missiles. The shields. Shields. They got through our shield bubble. Good for them. Fire everything at their shields. Back to there for you. You go put out that fire. Deoxygenate that. Shield bubble again. At least I can feel safe. Go get the oxygen. Deoxygenate that. Go help. Back off. Fix that. Fix that. Heal them. Close doors. Normal positions. Asteroid field is our friend. Close doors. Magical artillery down there. Artillery. Shield bubble. Zombie, zombie. Followed by curse. Normal magical artillery to the shields. And mind blast to the ones fighting the zombies. Shield supercharger do. Good. Fire everything at the weapons for the moment. Let them in. Whoa, I didn't think you'd be so close to dying. Neither you. These things are doing a bit better in combat than I thought they would. Move over. Move over. Okay. Heal yourself. Oof. Next zone. We're pretty rich. It's also the final sector. Our weapons are average. Our magical artillery and magic setup is pretty good. We don't have a purge though, so mind control still could be a fair bit of a problem. Orc. Trade. Imperial. Recruit. Nope. None of them. Thrallwalk. Nope. Teleport. We could use that to teleport Bossman with a lot of doggo type things across to the enemy. Potentially. That's about all. Not interested in Thrallwalk. Drain strength is... I'm happy with what we got actually, I think. We'll just buy some health. Find out if the other store has anything we'd like. Zombie, bubble. Magical artillery the shields, zombie the shields. Mind blast and infect the people that are trying to fight them. Heal up that guy. Deoxygenate that. GG. Why aren't you deoxygenating? Fine, you two both go deal with it. Didn't open the right number of doors. My bad. Don't want to visit the sun. Artillery, their artillery. Zombie the shields, zombie the shields. Artillery the shields, artillery the shields. Deoxygenate there. Super shield charger go. The sheer amount that they can set us on fire is becoming a bit problematic. Also, I'm worried you're about to die, so deoxygenate. Alright, you all go fix that hole in the ship. I'll take the engineer. It's more people to hold potions of doggo. Over here. Heal. Normal positions. Shield, shield. No, actually, I want you to change to getting the treasure. Shield, artillery. Shield bubble. Then anti-shield, anti-shield. Mind blast the ones fixing that. Curse them. Good, treasure got. Super shield go. Give me an engineer? I want more. Spend one missile, get this over with. Okay, shop, but then we are done. Trade. What have they got? Missiles that I'm not interested in. A healing beam that I am very interested in. Okay. Oh. Let us go upgrade that healing beam. At least one level of autopilot. Okay, we can run the healing beam. We need to equip all our potions of doggo. You. We maybe even sacrifice you to blow people up. Actually, I don't have a teleport, so no. We can't do that. What we can do is use you to extinguish fires magically. Is there anything else? It's amazing how low a level of shields we have. Can I sell anything to you? That, but it's only one money. I can get a shield pip that doesn't actually do anything for us. It lets us take a hit without it going offline. So we are very, very, very reliant on our supercharger. And it is the mind control ship. They've got 2 of them. Yuck. Start focusing. The shield's down. Use all our summon doggos and summon angels. Curse. Mind Blast. Missile can be on auto load, target the shields. The many potions of Summon Angel only did fairly little, really. Shield Supercharger. Fire everything we have against the shields to begin with. We should win that fight. And yet... trade out, trade in. Good enough. Normal positions. You try and stun them. You target the weapon, you target the weapon, you target that weapon. Please don't kill my other guy. Run away. More zombies, no fixing that. Mind Blast, try and hurt them. You should be stunning them on full auto. You should be shooting that on full auto. You should be shooting that on full auto. And I want you to be shooting that on full auto. Normal positions. Healing beam go. Activate our shield bubble. Big artillery. Infect them. More zombies. Turn the weapons off because they're going to get their full heal back, so I need to refocus things myself. The tendril must be fought off. So must that one. That... is a fight that you two can win. The The shield charger is more important than the healing ray. You go fight that one. Now you back off. More magical artillery there. Same with you. Good. You were stunned. The other one died. Rip. Well, sucks to be us. You become weapons instead of doors. You now deal with this one. That is enough that we're ready to fire everything at the shields. Cutting beam. Go. Shield overcharger do. Mind bolt them. Never got to use our anti-fire thing. You stun them, everyone just full fire on the shields. You are definitely dead. You've mind-controlled my boss, but oh well. And then healing beam does the last of what we need. You get out of there and don't die. Come on, we need like one more shot. There we go. We have unlocked the Outrider. Send. Right, so in here there's a multiplier for your difficulty. The person who was asking what does difficulty usefully do for you? Here. High score, Torment level 2, 20% multiplier on a score and generated. So we now have this one, which starts with a Raider and a Psycho Raider. Are any of the commanders Raiders? There's Psycho Psycho. Psycho Psycho Psycho. Commander. Commander, Commander, Commander. Commander Psycho. Nope, no one seems to be a Raider. And what else do we have? Your Lancers fully charge your other things, so this is going to start fired, and that's going to let us immediately fire the flak. That's a sweet combo, those three. We also have an artillery system. Done. No, I think I like Zombie Man still. Zombie Man go. We happy where everyone lives? No, Squishy Man should be here. Tough Man should be closer to being by himself. We can afford to power all the systems. Good. Deoxygenate. Crew kill success, but we need to go deal with the lack of oxygen. Success. Close doors. Normal positions. Come on. You were told you live here. He was told he lives here. Remember it. Next shield pip. Even though we don't have the power to run it. We do if we stop the artillery. Which we can do. I don't need the artillery. Transport vessel. We should do a full machine run. I don't mind the teleport machine man is okay. His cooldown's a bit of a hassle. And the other machine man is also okay. I kind of prefer the teleporting one because he makes sure you can get the treasure chests. Like that. Get treasure chest, but with zombie instead of with teleporting machine man. I am liking the way this rewards you for interacting with these. That's why I put Healthy Guy at the back, so that he can deal with things by himself. Cool, we win, GG. Yeah, I like letting this charge up, shoot it, shoot the lance, shoot it again. Interrupt that casting if we can. Good job, surprisingly slow zombie. Yeah, that is a nice combo. If we can get the 6-shot weapon, mwah. Strength Drain or Super Hammer? Super Hammer for Boss Man. Almost doubles his attack strength and definitely doubles his attack strength on strong enemies. And is slightly better at boarding, not that we're likely to use them at boarding. I'd probably go this way for the double husks. Knock the husks out early. One of you goes and works on doors. I think if I just do this, we win right now. Good. Sun? We don't love the suns. Patience. Good. The double shot strategy continues to work. Second husk. Sure, you can be sensors. What have you got for us? You got a med bay? I don't care about the Death Cultist thing. What happens if we have 2 of these? How can I not do that for science? Just to find out what happens if you have 2 of them. But now we need a second weapon. Ultra Evil Zone. Treasure chest that we would like. You can deal with that. Maybe you slightly go help. No, don't need to. Go heal. Go fix the engines. Okay, we're ready to go. Shoot. Shoot. Lots of misses there, unfortunately. Fix the hole. Normal positions. Yes, so many misses. For 15% dodge chance, that is an absurd amount of missing. Well, we're going to have to activate our artillery then. I genuinely have no real choice. You were quite so hurt. Trade out. Oh, it's because of the oxygen and I'm an idiot. Yes. Fair objection. Fix the oxygen. In fact, have another level of medbay. Everyone go sit in the medbay. Fix my stupidity. At least mostly. One more power so that we can power our dodge. Not going to be rich enough for either of those. So we go around. Well, I might be rich enough. It is an evil zone, so it does give us a lot of money. We might let ourselves clip that top one. Treasure chest, go. Treasure chest, success. Fight, we win. Go heal. Normal positions. Heavy armor or a flare beam. That would be pretty obnoxious. Like, Lance, double fusillade their shields, and then this... Does this double fire? No, this would only single fire, so no. I'd prefer the armor. You can have the big health boost armor. You can have the weapon. Would I rather trade weapons? I'm happy with that. Does mean that reward means I'm almost certain to not want the treasure chest, not the treasure chest, the shop. Nah, timed it slightly wrong, my bad. But the poisoning is going well. Scrap and a a spell we don't like in the form of smelly fart spell. Another energy lance. Oh lord. Weapon, the power to use it. Okay, I'll give up one dodge. So now we can go flak, lance, flak, lance, flak as a single salvo. Asteroid field. Can live with that. Okay. That. Lance. That. Lance. That. Oh, that is not fair for our poor enemies. Not fair at all. The trouble is we're going to have 0 sustain, right? If the enemy does manage to survive our first barrage, all we're going to have left is a flak. Yeah, Peter? What's up? What up, mate? Not give them the prison. Stop these. Yeah, it's not resetting the other lances is true. Success. Siege armor. Yeah, I'm happy for you to become fully suffocation immune. Actually, I'd prefer the other guy to be suffocation immune. You can stay as you are. He can be suffocation immune. No, he can't, because there's no armor slot for him. Fine, you can be suffocation immune, but slow. We have a spare armor. Yeah, and these two of these don't seem to work. Big sad. Spare husk can be weapons man, not that we need it. Our weapons don't charge the regular way. That's not how we deal. Go, my zombies. My very, very ineffective zombies. Another lance, you say? How can I say no? We will explore the outer limits of chain lancing. Weapon, the power to use it. Now the problem is that it's most likely not going to hit the flak, right? You need help. Trade you two. We can't really let our oxygen die, so you come and fight that. You head back, you head back. Somehow you are losing. So summon some zombies to help you. Normal positions. You need to head back to the medbay, get healed. Okay, this, the most shot lance, this again, the next best lance, this again, the next best lance, the next best lance, the next best lance, the next best lance, that lance. Why didn't that time it didn't trigger anything? Oh, it can target ones that can't have more charges. Okay, so I don't want to use the last charge on things. Sure. We don't actually care about suns anymore because we're so good at insta-obliterating people. So do the easiest one, which will charge you. Then we do you, which is charged you, which is charged you. Which unfortunately hasn't charged the fusillade. We'll do you. That has charged it. And now we will wait. So this is going to be really, really good for everything except the mothership. And it's going to be utterly terrible for the mothership. Because once... How would we transfer out of this? I suppose we could collect other weapons and then do an all-at-once transfer. Or maybe have 2 and 2. We'll see. You go help there. I don't mind fighting you. Summon zombies in the treasure chest. Okay. Yeah. This time we didn't manage to get the combo to kill, and then suddenly we're kind of incapacitated. Okay, go get healed. Also, these guys should heal. Maybe using some missiles. Finish them off with missiles? Maybe. If we have, like, healing beam and 2 artilleries, maybe we can convert into that. Ship armaments. The only thing we would really prefer over this is the big 6-shot thing. I suppose the 4-shot. The 4 or the 6-shot. But there are very few weapons that are noticeably better than what we're already using. Normal positions. Indeed. They do not have the 6-shot. They do have healing beam and other beam. Oh. Okay, we might try the all kinds of artillery ship as well for when these run out. For the moment, it's just a supplemental way to heal. Yeah, the rest of this we're not interested in. Continue. Treasure chest that we do want. You trade for him. Treasure chest get. Now we can go mad. So this, followed by 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 this. And then we wait. A second flag? Or big magic missile. Well, medium magic missile. I probably should choose this. We should trade out of you because you have less charges for this one. But only if we can get it running. Which we can't. We need one more. No, I should be able to do that. I just need one more power. So, screw dodging. Evil Zone 2. Investigate. Fetid rags. Some invasion doggos. Fight the invasion doggos. Heal up. Normal positions. You need to heal up too. Very good. Ion Storm is fine. True breathing, we need a little bit of extra dodge. Okay, this, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do you. We do you. You can go help. Go heal. Say yes to some more power so that we can breathe. Good. Normal positions. Wait. Fix the hole in the ship with him. Okay. Go, and then you two do that. Fire again. Beautiful. Normal positions. You go heal. Do it again, because I moved you back too soon. Now what? Don't want crew or consumables. I actually think we can take on the super good threat here. I probably work to getting this up to shield piercing. That's a many invasion, doggo. You need to deal with that. You need to help there. You should also, whilst you're doing this, stun these two. This guy needs to run away, trade with you. You become this. That is now becoming worrying. You need to back off. And heal. You help there, you help here. Actually, you go heal as well. We're ready to shoot those two. Then you, then you, then you, then you. That should be GG. You run away. Summon some... zombies for you. You finish fixing that. You can go help there. I really don't like these being trapped where they are. Run to the healing. You also need to run to the healing. I think you're already dead. Oh, we'll see. No, we managed to save you. You need healing. You there. You need healing. You need out. Please, not where you're getting stabbed. Beat the thrall. Okay. You down here. Boss down here. You two, fix that. Keep the door closed, please. You go help here. Stun them. You can't. Because you're one of the ones fighting. Fair. Go help there. Stun them. Then go help. Third standard deviation boarding. Huge amounts of boarding. And we're out of medbay uses. You guys can all go fix that. You help as well. But we did win. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that. Whew. Normal positions. Close doors. Power up the weapons again. Not the store. Eat the Imperial ship. Agree to escort the baddies. Well, the goodies that are being protected from these baddies. Zombie them, why not? Okay, we're ready to go. Shoot, shoot. Then you, then you, then you, then you, then you, then you. Big scrap or slightly less scrap, but many potions of summon sword. I don't like summon sword. We'll take the money. We get a power axe. That can go on secondary combat man. Yes. Wait for doors to be finished. I would like sensor and autopilot to at least be at 1. Where is the next door? Hugely longly way away. And in fact, I want to head down. Because I probably actually do want that health. Let's see. Health or another husk. Attack them. Zombie, zombie, zombie. The trouble is, the way that this kills isn't useful for me using the healing beam. Because it either completely kills them, or... well, maybe if I can time it to when they don't get completely killed to get a little bit of healing in. But it tends to just so completely kill that we can't heal. Oh no, how horrible, I'm killing the enemies too quickly. Woe is Blobber. Success. Go fix the holes in the ship. Go heal. Theory, that can now shield pierce. Help the civvies. Makes me a bit angry. But it does let me use the healing beam. Scrap in a pressure suit. Take the husk here. We are capable of healing up if I bother to micro more. Close doors. Where do I even need people now, though? I guess you live in here on the weapons, and you maybe jump between these two as necessary / replay Replace Mr. Right if Mr. Right needs to go help boarding. Counter-boarding, boardings type stuff. There's not another thing before the enemy boss, well, mini-boss ship. So we should look at which of these we're going to do. This one is probably the one that I do next. The pew 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 artillery. Then I need the power to run it. We would like to get the treasure chest. Treasure chest got, so now we can do our obnoxious Ultra Barrage, which didn't quite win, which gives us an excuse for using the Healing Beam. A husk or a machine cannon? Machine cannon. Means we need to store something, though. Technically, we can use this spell that I didn't really want. No, we're not allowed to. Okay. You can hold the shield booster, and then you can do this. You go heal. You hop where you belong. Heal up. You actually need to heal as well. So do you. I didn't realize I was out of oxygen. Good enough. Normal positions. Power, power. 2 more. We get 1 per jump, we should be fine. Doggo? You can beat Doggo. Fine, as long as you hop out of the room after. Terrible odds. There we go. Kept triggering the lances instead of the flax. That is enough for the last 2 power, so in theory, we can run the artillery. That's everything. Deal with the hole in the ship. Go heal. You might as well heal as well. Normal positions. Is there anything else we want before the boss fight? Slightly more dodge. Not that we have the power to use it, but once we depower these, we will be able to do that. Okay, mini-boss fight. zombie their shields. We lowered their super shield somewhat, but that's all that we managed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stun. Healing beam ready. You go. One of you go there. You go, and you go fight the fiend. Or dodge. Kinda need you to hop in the med bay. Heal. Good. Say... like that. You two now go fight that. Okay, and finally... no, their super shield charger. Oh, come on. Goodbye, our two husks. Okay, we're nearly ready for another barrage. You fix that, you fix this. You try and get the treasure chest. You need to use the healing. You need to come help. Treasure chest got. We may use the healing beam. You need to get out of there now. Boss man, come help. Trade for you. You also need to get out of there. Alright, calls upon the dark gods in times of need. This is 3, yeah, that's the best out of those ones. I don't need the teleporter. That's 3 summoned demons to help defend you. You need to fuck off this guy. Was that worth 2 crew? Yeah, probably worth 2 of these. Go fix the med bay. Wait patiently for the repairs to trigger. So every jump, this is now a skelly, a fat zombie, and a thrall from memory. Least sure about the thrall. The other 2 I'm pretty sure of. 91 scrap. That lets us full dodge. And run the healing beam on full all the time. Another super evil sector. Should have actually healed during that other jump. That's my bad. There we go. Asteroid field, then do I need more systems or modules? I could use another module, seeing as we've found out that these don't work when you've got two of them. Here are our little friendly summons. Skelly, Thrall, Corpulence. Briefly distract the enemy. I am very surprised you managed to live through that, but well done. Your reward is that I get to eat you. Actually, I think we ended up neutral. My eating didn't get more health than I lost. Bit of a sad. Still save up for visiting that in case they've got things that are worth buying. Otherwise, we will try and use the healing beam for our healing. Can you actually man systems, Fat Man? Yes. What? Oh, that was the poison gas. That's fine. Save those positions. Grade. Okay, you uninstall, I'm sorry, you're useless. I gain 10 evasion while my sensor system is active. I don't mind dodging 10% more enemy hits. There's the stun. The stun is really big for stopping the enemy fixing their shields. I quite like that. The missile. Final system. I'll gain the dodge. You could actually have the armor. I didn't know this guy could have armor. And a weapon. Good for you, friend. You should be ahead of these guys, but after the others. Do I want anything else here? Like the machine pistol? No, because we've got to spare this. We should sell off this that I keep forgetting to sell. I don't need 2 suits. And we sell off you. Do I buy some health? We'll say yes. Eat the Imperial ship. That would have been good if I didn't full heal. But, well... You need to go fight. You replace here. You stun them. Wow. 2 things, a missile and a munition. I don't know that I've ever seen that many different things come out of something. You two come help. Go help as well. Normal positions. You go heal. Once more, and then they're fully healed. Morning, Salar. Welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day, mate. Good enough. Normal positions. Armor and tool. You can have the tool type one. Making you tankier. I think everything else is already... Yeah, everything else is already full. Treasure chest that we do want. We don't get to have. Big sad. I should have stunned him first. I have to wait for another cycle for the getting the treasure chest anyway, so... Might as well just disable their weapons somewhat. This time disable their movement first. Then do the doggo. Try and get the treasure chest. Success. Shield. Victory. Less of a victory than I would like. I don't want to lose Faticus. Run away, Faticus. You fight. You come fight as well. Normal positions. Faticus, fix the artillery. You two go heal. Done. Summon Doggo? Bossman can beat Summon Doggo, that's fine. You can man the missile system, I guess? You guard that in case closing the door summons a demon. Good. would like my last bit of health back. The extra husk. He should be above the list of the people that we... Yeah, because they're real people that don't... Like, I need to keep these alive. These other people come back to life if they die, so it doesn't matter. You could almost say that's like they have their own personal clone bay for the skeleton, zombie, and thrall. Still too hard to beat Mr. Skeleton. Fix the hole in the ship. Fix the hole in the ship. I don't think we're realistically going to be getting that treasure chest. Need to run away and heal, friend. Not that way, not through the poison. God, they are stupid sometimes. Okay, you should beat that now. Heal up. Positions. Continue saving up for visiting the psychic store. You can beat up that. You can beat up that with Skellyman's help. Skellyman runs away. Fix the hole in the ship, guard the door. Come on, I can't afford. Thank you. More of those to not hit. Normal positions. Just in case we decide to not go towards the shop. It's unlikely, but... Okay. Pretty decent. Enough that the healing beam will finish them and should get me the last of my health back. Thank you. You can go guard the door. Wait for the oxygen. Positions. Psychic store. Okay, what will we like? Force field bubble man? Yes. Don't really care about stun, don't like you. Don't mind heal, and I wouldn't mind magical artillery either. Probably the heal for boss man. It's a nice quick to cast spell. Do I want Force Field Man? We will say yes. Force Field Man. List. You need an armor. I guess that's not the biggest, but it's better than nothing. Is there anyone who has better? Yes. His armor. You are more important. You get the better armor. He gets the worse armor. Lovely. Should anyone change over to this? You. You shouldn't have the axe. You should have this because you live in a big room. Everything else is fine. In fact, I'd rather not risk that getting thrown away, so... Well, that dying if he dies while he's carrying it. Next shield pip. The power to use it. That's enough investment. We'll try and get to the door of the next sector and see where the next shops are. Heal Mr. Thrall. Invaders. Done. You, and you go fight. You, fight that one. You, and you help here. Should be fine. Normal positions. You three apparently need to go heal. Can as well. I didn't realize you were still being annoying. Heal up these guys. Don't ask how the medbay heals a skeleton. Normal positions. Guess I kind of like you there. Guess I kind of like you there. Yeah, stay there. You... Milk? How's he gonna eat the milk? You can live there. Great, who's actually manning the system. Same with you. That seems fine. One more power so that the... 2 more power so that the missiles and stun things are nominally active, but now we are power constrained. Applying the milk as a lotion, it puts the lotion on its bones. Go fix that. Back here, shield bubble do. Stun you so they don't have much dodge. Okay, fire, 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 fire. How does that do? I'm not going to waste a missile on that last thing. We'll wait. Be good. Not an ultra evil sector, only a medium evil sector. So we got an extra shield. I don't think I care about you fighting well as much as I... You can have that axe temporarily. As much as I care about you having more health. Take the axe back. The Imperial is evil. This is heresy. Well, we summon too many zombies and have too many friendly zombies to be quite, good aligned. Got good modules, so we don't need to visit the module man. I guess crew contracts, and we see if there's another, like, strong border. Zombie man can hold some breach charges. We just try and remember to keep him alive. Trade. Maybe we sell some of this stuff off. It's not as good as the other one. You're already carrying something. Honestly, I should probably sell those, if I don't have a way of teleporting aboard the enemy ship. What do they sell? They do have a Centurion. Other than that, the nicest is probably this guy. The others aren't really value. Well, maybe that guy is value. On the grounds that he holds lots of stuff. And he does have slightly more health. I'll allow you. We'll fill you up with garbage. You can minimize enemy DPS. You can be immune to suffocation. Sure. Next shop that we care about is a psychic shop or a system shop by the end. So no, psychic shop by the end. There is a treasure chest that we would like. Don't think that we're going to win that, but we will try. Ah, big fail. Shield bubble do. No reason not to. They're trying to run away? Really? Already? No treasure chests for us. Tributor. It's more useful than a missile template that I'm not going to use. On the other hand, that gives me money. I should probably swap to this so that I can trade out the 2 Lancers for the final boss. And get the treasure chest. Shield bubble. And if I stun the other one as well... Oh, good enough. We got the treasure chest. Doesn't matter that the stun missed. Go. A lot of shots, but our shields hold up. Even if only barely. Far enough away I'm willing to do a little bit more investment. One more dodge. Even if most of the time it is unpowered. Patience. Get out of the poison, there's no reason for you to live in it. Stun them again, why not? Okay, fire, fire. That's a full barrage. Trying to run away, too late. You should get out of the poison. Go heal. That is a lot of casters. Thrall, 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 thrall. Thrall. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind Thrall. If it was Mind Blast, I'd care a lot more. Deoxygenate. Reclose the doors. GG. The Magic School Mobile Classroom. Not the Magic School Bus. They had some nice educational video games. The Magic School Bus did. As long as you come in and get stunned, I don't think we mind. You come help fight, you put out the fire. Stun them again, why not? You need to run away because the fire is killing you. So do you. We will deoxygenate it as our answer. Why didn't that trigger any of these? It's better. Skellyman is going to die. Sucks to be him. You are also about to die. Run away. Trade with you. That is so much on fire. Healing go. Because they've summoned an angel in here. You... once we've killed the angel, then we can rearrange people. Holy... Stay where you are. The fires need to go out. Close those doors. Deoxygenate that. You go fix this. You move slightly further away in case the fires spread. You help fix the fire. You help fix the fire. So many systems are about to burn to death. You go stand somewhere where you won't poison the guy that needs to heal. You are the new pilot. Get out of here before the flame triggers again. Heal him manually. Don't want you there. Get out of that room. Free poison is fine. Treasure chest got. How do I deal with these two? You go and you go. Now that room. That's slightly worrying even. That should be okay. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. 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 Healing beam. Okay. Get out of there and back to the med bay for you. Get out of there and back to the med bay for you. Close those unnecessarily open doors. Another retributor. Many people need healing. Okay. Now, start moving Faticus back to his home. Beautiful. Normal positions, everyone. Good enough. We lost one husk. Not too bad. Chaos engine that we don't want. At least we can sell it. A blessed hammer. Sure, we can store it for the moment. Then we sell off a bunch of stuff. Fireball, fireball. Mostly potions of doggo. Defensive teleport man, but do we finally give these up and transfer over to our real setup? Not yet. Goodbye, Chaos Engine. Can we store absolutely anything else? Yes, you could store some extra health. Don't want to sell any of these. No, we'll keep them for now. Proceed. Final sector. We get one last shopping chance, probably. Ship armament. Or systems and consumables. We don't need systems, we're already full of systems. So we go this way. Don those two. Then get the treasure chest. Good, treasure chest got. We don't mind killing now. That'll do. Prepare the healing beam. So I do have health to get back as well. No, 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 not missile. Healing beam. Not missile. Healing beam. Beautiful. Nothing. Zombie there. Shield bubble, why not? Stun that room. Keep them being poisoned for a while. Okay, scrap. Keep waiting for the shop, but then it's going to be max invest in the other beam artillery as well. Stun you. Summon zombies on you. That you're boarding me. Could you go fight him? Could you go help? Perfect. Use the heal. They're trying to flee. Too late, friend. Use the real heal. We are spectacularly rich for this shop visit. Take the machine slave. Raid, what have you got? Bolt cannon, no. Ion talon, no. Macro devastator, no. No, 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 no. Only healing then? Sucks to be us. Final jump. Come on, Thrall. Thrall failed to put out the fire. Sucks to be Thrall. Heal beam go. Cool. Fix the hole in the ship, or fix the fire. No, get out of there, you're burning. No, seriously. Fix the fire. It's not hard. Ay, ay, ay. Normal positions. Time to equip everything and do our last investments. So, final bit of beam. Yes. Final bit of shield. Yes. Healing door. Sensor? I think the sensor is more important than the door for us. We'll do that because that's all we can afford. Because the sensor gives us more evasion. So it's effectively like an engine. Is there anything else? Do we want to swap over our weapon setup? Yes, we do. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 per 16 cycle. Not the best, not the worst. We don't have a super shield charger. We do have a healing beam. We do, in theory, have artillery. Or do we turn these off and say the other two things going burst, 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 and then push that power across to the artillery? Because that lets us have siege and hull. And maybe very slow beam. I'm very worried about the sustain on these. But you know what? Let's try it. We haven't tried taking the Lancers up against the final boss. And we haven't really tried using this very seriously against the final boss or this. We should equip all the other things though, so... Potion of... Necrolich. Explodey thing? No. Baby micro shield. Yes, sucks to be you. This guy can have this shield, and you can have this explodey thing. Okay. Let's try Lance. Shield. Wait till we can shoot it. It's fine. I don't love that it interrupted our shield bubble, but that's not the worst. Okay, we're ready to go. How's it going, Pip? It's going okay. We're trying out this double recharging Lance build. Zombie here, and stun here. Potion of Doggo here. Missiles on auto fire here. Until we're ready to use the artillery, that power should be there. So should that. Cutting beam. That. Done them again. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Why didn't that trigger a heal? Oh well. Reasonably close. You're heading to the hospital for fun times? Okay, I hope you're alright and that it all goes well there. Stay safe, stay healthy. Shield bubble. Another potion of Doggo. You can just auto-stun that. 2 shield bubble. Cutting beam go. You know what? Trigger both of these. Trigger them faster. Who needs to breathe? Okay, they activate their invulnerability thing. We should probably divert power to dodge for this little window of time. You are puking blood and then coughed up some, but you'll be good in the end. Oh, you're all spent. You're all spent. And there's nothing on the others to use. We accidentally let you die, my bad. You go fight here, so do you. Now go fight that guy. You go fight that guy. You go fix the oxygen. Stun the ones trying to fix their shields. Nothing some vitamin C can't fix? We accidentally let you die, my bad. Is not a sentence you ever want to hear. Good. Go fix the doors, go fix the doors. You can live here, you fix the medbay. They're no longer super invulnerable, so fire, 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 fire. Disable these, they're no longer useful. Redirect the fire to artillery speed. Cutting beam, go. Stun, do. Win. Our Lance build got there, and it didn't even run out of Lance. I thought it would run out of Lance a lot sooner than that against the boss. We've certainly had Lances run out a lot quicker. We only had one die against the boss. That's pretty good. We unlock a new ship. We've got the slug, the ship that looks like it's a slug ship. What does this one do? Mech Priest, Engineer, Machine Slave. You can use your weapons to crew kill if your sensors are active. So your ions get turned into anti-crew pew-pew. Yeah. So we start with multiple things that don't actually hurt the hull, so that we can crew kill with our ion garbage, which... yeah, I get what they want, but... as soon as you have, like... as soon as you have a demon ship, you're gonna get screwed over by that. So I think we transfer out of that pretty much as quickly as possible. Thematically, we should probably have either Cyberman or Cannot Move Tree Man. We'll go with Cannot Move Tree Man. Let's go. Now, I don't like you living on the piloting all the time. I'd rather have you trade, so that when we stop piloting, we don't lose our dodge. Good. Can you beat 3 people? I think you can. Go. The problem comes when they don't want to fight him. And of course that would target my doors first. Go. Okay. Come home. Jump on. Are we rich enough for the shields? Yes, we are. Shield do. Investigate. See if anyone returns. Can we... yes, those are all squishy people. Go. This is actually more useful for this than I thought. Because they go through shields, this actually does 30 damage to crew. I am willing to consider you not being useless then. I still want to change the other things to a real setup, but this... yeah, I'm still enjoying things here in legally not FTL 40k. Working our way through the ships. We're halfway through the C-class ships. Come home. Let's go. We might be rich enough by the time we are up to that store. I don't like not being able to see anything. You go deal with that. Can we beat this? Squishy, squishy, squishy. Less squishy, but still squishy enough. Surely you aren't going to let me disable your weapons. And yet they are. Fine, then we'll start killing you with the Ion Tunneler. Where does he want to go? He doesn't know. It's okay because it's 1 power. I don't know where the enemy actually is, so we need to rearrange the sensors. Where are you hiding, friend? Blow up you. Success! Come home. You are not so squishy. You are very not squishy. So 2 mediums, 1 high, and 2 very squishies. I think we say no to boarding. We start working on our Ion Tunnel murder method. Seeing as they literally cannot hurt us. Oh, I didn't realize you had that much spread. Fine, target that room. See if they will slowly but surely send them to their deaths there. Stun what? That means I'm kind of okay to fight you now. This guy's been weakened enough. Speed up how quickly we finish this fight. Does it take forever? Howard. Got ya. Come home. Storm Cannon 3. That's a heck of a weapon. Or a missile template. Storm Cannon 3. And we could even technically run it. I'd need to buy some more power pips. Yeah, sure. I don't love that you're casting a spell. Are either of you actually nasty? 3 banelings, 2 ghouls. The banelings are more necessary to interrupt. We say no to that. 2 more ghouls. This might end up being too many ghouls for us to handle. We'll see. Go fight, go fight. Go fight. Go help. Good. Mindful about our lack of oxygen, so we flip that over. Normal positions. Undid them casting because they wanted to come fix this, so we're all fine. And in fact, their casters are dead, so we could go back to crew killing and try and crew kill these guys. Weaken the other one. Success, and then there was one. He can dance, he can dance, he can leave his friends behind. Please decide where you're going to stay. Thank you. Victory. Alright. Power so that we can dodge. We're going to go this way, which means I'm happy to invest some more. Power, power, which lets us run the Storm Cannon and the Ion Tunneler. We'll revel in your defeat. You literally cannot hurt me. So good luck with that. Therefore, we should try to crew kill you. The only thing that can hurt us here are the toxic clouds. So as long as I micro out of the toxic clouds, we're fine. And the toxic clouds are actually helping us kill the enemy, so they're not all negative either. Get out of the toxic cloud. It's one. And in fact, they might die of the poison. They're not going to accumulate enough poison. But it does mean that we should only have to hit them with one of the ions rather than multiple now. You need to get out of the poison. Big miss. Back to normal positions. In fact, you should be charging up our weapon speed. So this gets happening a little bit quicker. There we go. Husk. You might as well teleport out of the poison. No, it's trying to intentionally walk through the poison. Thank you. Transport vessel. What can we pick up? Armaments or relics? Relics. This ship cannot hurt us, so we can slowly crew kill it. Actually, I like that, because it can hit both of them. Very good. And in fact, it looks like they're gonna lemming more and more people into there. Have some patience. Now, this strategy does not work against someone with missiles. We just would have to kill them with this. Detonate missile system repeatedly. It's one. That is disappointing. Coward. Come home. Spectral drives. You may now dodge spells with your ship dodge. Sure. Not great at the moment, because our dodge isn't huge, but long term that's a nice one. We don't have enough money to justify going to the store, so we're going to weave through them. I think you literally cannot hurt us, but you can hurt us because of the asteroid field. So we have to kill you. Well, if there's only one left... Good job. Potions of Summon Doggos, or a spell that we currently can't use. Obviously, the Potions of Summon Doggos. I do want to sell off the beam and the radium, so I could justify visiting this for the selling aspect, and probably have enough to buy another nice weapon if they have one. Lord. Yep, I'm sold. Double storm cannon. Hoo-wee, that's going to need a lot of power. But we're kind of set. Like, that's fantastic amount of pew-pew. Just the charge time is horrible. So if we find a shield supercharger, that should be enough to carry. No shield will stop us. A supercharged shield stops basically everything. but no non-supercharged shield, sure. They want to run away. Can we kill you and prevent you from doing that, please? Come home. Well done. Okay, next zone. Where are the shops? I have to go this way if I want double evil. And I do want double evil. So it's baby zone, difficult zone, baby zone. First two shops are 4 away. And then systems or psychic. I do want the shield overcharger. Same with this. So we're going to save up and try and have 80 on hand for both. These guys can hurt us. So we do actually have to attack them. Get out of the poison. Pretty bloody good. Kill. And then kill win. Coward. Well dodged, though. Teleport. And he says, I'm gonna go here. So we shoot there, and then it's GG. Ah, well. That jump alone made half the money we would need for a shield charger. These guys cannot hurt us, so we're safe to crew kill. Reasonably squishy. Speed up the process a bit. Job done. This is not the kind of place we like to be. We kill people surprisingly slowly, so... You know what? We will lower their shields and then just punch in for the kill. Deoxygenate, deoxygenate. More money. We're good to jump. I did one up. I want this, so up. This ship cannot harm us. We can slowly crew kill you. Try and attract them to the same room once more. Makes it easy to kill them both in one shot. Okay, can we please get a shield supercharger? No, we can get a heal beam and a stun and a missile. As well as a nice dagger. The Super Plague Dagger is probably good because this will encourage the enemy to fight him, and when they go to run away, they'll be too poisoned to live. So I'm actually going to grab that. I do love the healing beam eventually. And I don't know that I'm going to be offered it again, so we will grab it now. Give you the sword. Drain strength spell that we cannot use. Machine husk. Get on the shields. Kind of like at least level 2 doors. We aren't great against borders. This ship can hurt us. So we need to target your weapons. Or convince you to come over here and die. That works too. Oh, get out of here, little husk. Too slow. Okay, get out of here, other husk. Win. Normal position. You go fix the oxygen. You go terrorize there. We check out our new poison thing. Be successful. Shield is more important. You live on shield. Don't love that we lost the husk. I underestimated how much damage those two things would be doing. Teleport over and say no, running away. It's actually worrying. You need to go help it. Okay, I didn't think there'd be more of you. Fine, come home. You win. I can't poison you all. Gonna have to shoot one of you. Victory. Okay, we would like a medbay or shield supercharger, please. We get offered neither. We can have the lance thing that we had last time. We can have some free defensive doggos and zombies. This one is okay. I don't mind this. There's also a Purify Man and 2 low-level machine people. I am worried about getting boarded. I kind of like the idea of these. But that's it. Continue on our way, see where the shops are for the next zone. Two squishies, you can beat two squishies. Yeah, so even if they run away like that, they still die to the poison. Doggo potions. In fact, we're almost getting too many doggo potions. Oh, yes, you need to come back first, my bad. Super evil zone. Okay, where are the shops? It is a systems one, so I'll wait. Our defensive doggo and skeleton trigger. It's just doggo, still. You go fight that one. Free doggo helps. Free doggo runs away. He has some sense of self-preservation. One damage shy is a bit yuck. Get over there and fix it. Get over there and fix it. Okay. Three more jumps and then we're at the shop. They definitely can hurt us, so we need to murder them quickly. That's enough. Fix the weapons, fix the sensors. Help fix the weapons. As long as one of them offline, it's fine. Poison is taking forever to kill Big Spider-Man, but it is getting there. Victory. Not the sun. We are not designed for killing quickly. We will go after the treasure chest, thank you. Good job. Come home. You fight the dog. You help. All positions. Good. I kind of want to heal a bit, and I don't want them shooting at me as much, so... Very nice, we are definitely rich enough for the shop. You need to run away. You need to take over that. Let them in. I can't seemingly rescue you. Ah. Then he dies, and then we take over with stabby stabby poison. Like you to go back to sensing where the enemy is, so I know if there's more. How many more can there be? The answer is enough. We're forced to back off. Crew kill. Do I want another crew? Yes. And then extreme amount of scrap. Would I say I'm liking it more than FTL? FTL has more events, so if you want the events... I like the spells. I do like the spells. I don't like that this game is that... The fact that this is like 5/8 as long a run means you're more subject to RNG for what you find in the shops. I don't like that aspect. So it's about even once you weigh those two aspects together. You can be permanent sensor man. Shop. We hope for either med bay or shield booster. Still neither. The game hates me. Game really hates me. Well, we'll just take the repairs. And then get enough weapons that we can, in theory, run both storm cannons. Cultist. That's fine. That's fine. You help there. You help here. I don't know how you opened that door, because the door was not closed. Fair enough. Then you go there. You teleport out to Mr. Zombie. It's fine. Please finish off Faticus. Good. Back to engines for you, back to dodging for you, back to there for you. Bossman beats Zombie with Doggo's help. The game wants me to be stressing out about our main man's health, but he's okay. No, we definitely want to stun you. There's a lot of ghouls we're going to have to fight. Go help. You need to get out of there. You need to get in there. Be good. You need to get out of there. You need to get in there. You need to get in there. You should be fine. You don't accumulate poison very quickly. Okay. You go help fix that. You go help fix that. You teleport out of the poison. Okay. Get out of there till the oxygen comes back. Fix it. All positions. Store is still ages away. We should continue investing in our dodge. And the ability to heal. We can actually start using. I don't like how much damage we took. Eat the Imperial ship. I love that event. Health and money. Ally the civilians. They're actually pretty tanky civilians. So I shouldn't try and teleport over and murder them. They can hurt us, so you need to disable their weapons as best you can. You can go fix that. Yeah, it's about the same. I like the spells more, I dislike the shorter per run and therefore more subject to RNG. Yeah. Now we could go over and I don't actually mind. You definitely die of poison now. I might as well come home. Thank you, they say. We are definitely rich enough for the store. More dodge, the power to use it. One autopilot. See what the demon zone says. Yeah, with multiverse mod, about the same. I do want the healing beam. gonna have to put up with a purple womp womp womp. Maybe not. I am surprised the heart hasn't womp womp womped us, but I'm not gonna complain. Baby invaders, but Doggo takes care of them. Beautiful. Twin Disruptor or Missile Template and Scrap? Twin Disruptor, we can at least sell it for money. More money than the Missile Template. Board the ship. It was a trap! Too many non-squishy people. Okay, fix the fires. Normal positions. It was a very crowded ship. No and no. No, Doggo! Leave the engineer alone! Doggo, don't! I hate that this happens. Goodbye, engineer. Like, I specifically tried to attack him to stop him finishing casting mind control. Non-controllable crew members should not kill your own crew. When they're mind controlled. Attack the cultists. You have summoned... Actually, they all have summoned 5 ghosts. This is terrifying. I don't want to have to deal with this many zombies. Okay, you get in there, you get in there, you get in there. Another cultist vessel, you say? Yeah, alright. Get in there and help. All positions go. Double target the shields. Victory! Which means we don't have to deal with the millions of zombies. Beautiful. Take the spell. Okay. Please, medbay or shield booster. Still no, the game's... You will have a missile system and you will like it. Fine, I'll have a stupid missile system. I don't want the Twin Disruptors. But am I willing to spend money swapping over to the Storm Cannon? Not really. Where are the next shops? Are we good for fighting the big threat? I can probably teleport in, get the treasure, and teleport out. But the game's steadfast refusal to let me have... Best medicine is a missile lodged in your enemy's hull. Yeah, I think we give it a go. I think we will try. Oh, I literally can't have this as well as these two. Well then. I'd need to trade you for this. Or this. No, only that one. So be it. Sell. Sell. Heal. Buy that lost pip. The power to use it. You like to have one extra? Yeah, this... It can be nice to have, like, one extra on shield or one extra on weapons for that. So you can take one hit, especially weapons when you've got, like... If we had these 2 3s, and I wasn't also running 7 for the Ion... Like, yes, just to stop this getting knocked down and keep these in sync... Yes. Keep heading our way towards the mini-boss. Kill the cultists. They can hurt us, but they won't be in sync, so we should be okay. Absolutely obliterated. Attack the colonists. Boss man is injured. Oh well. Investigate. Gorgothian Legionnaire. An actual combat man, so that we don't have to be so stressed out about Bossman and Doggo being painful to micro when there's borders. Okay. Dodge, the power to use it. Can I get one more power? I cannot. Well, that's all we can afford. Let's go. Bossman, can you get the treasure? Treasure get. Success. Don't need healing beam at the moment. That is a bajillion bloody extra shield bubbles over their shield thing. That one is the one that we should prioritize, because it shoots 3. Oh. Go fix it. We need to wait for the overcharger to wear off. Go, and you can go fix that. You can beat some ghouls. Especially once Doggo is finished helping here. Okay, Overcharger done. I need you to go help. Doggo is about to run out of health and he's going to stop fighting. Good job. Back to guiding our piloting. Overcharger done. Probably not worth the one missile, that. If that attracts them to come fight him, I'm okay with that. Win. That's another win. It's just going to take the poison a while. And in fact, you could go interrupt the other guy. Come back. Fire everything at the shields. You go back to manning shields. We'll worry about the doors once this fight is over. Heal beam, disable these two. I don't think you can afford to fight when you're on 8 health. You can afford to fight. Right, win. What was our extra goodie for beating up this? We can have call upon the dark gods in times of need. We can upgrade our Doggo summon to flatulent, zombie, skeleton, and blood fiend. We can have another Doggo, one that we can somewhat more control. Or magic spell. I'm kind of okay with getting rid of this. We no longer really try and crew kill with our things. So I think we do this, we say goodbye Carnage Optics. You go fix the missiles. That'll do. Evil sector. Eat the Imperial ship. No. Systems, yes. We still want a shield overcharger and we still want a medbay. Help the Imperials. Get nothing. That's fine. Skeleton is doing his job. They're in fact being quite annoying to the enemy. Beautiful. Close doors. Yep. Corrosive gas is fine. Fatulence, fatulence, fatulence. You go beat that one. Good job. You need to run away. You and ideally you would go deal with that, but we'll make you. Okay, that's as much poison as I'm happy to pile on you. My own zombie, not as good as the other zombies. You go help. You get ready to take over. Victory. Tactical armor. Normal positions. Who deserves armor? You do. Now he's fully suffocation immune, which is a big deal because he can board... Hail Sumner. Because he can board demon ships now without suffocating slowly. Trade. It just won't give me a med bay or a shield supercharger. We have visited 4 places. 4. Ugh. Bit grumpy. I don't really want any of these. I'll buy the health. Oops. It's meant to be health, not munitions. Where is the next store? Not for a lifetime, so we could invest some more in ourselves. Next shield pip. The power to use it. There is a treasure chest that we would like. Go get. Doggo on doggo fight. Treasure chest win. You need to get out of the room with the human, because you're killing him slowly. Back to the shields. You two can come help here. I forgot to call my guy back because I'm an idiot. It's been a good couple of days since I've done that though, right? Oh, well. Oops. Oops. You've lost a couple of runs doing that. It would be nice if there was an auto-retreat, yes. At least if they have a cooldown ability. Especially if they have a cooldown ability. I mean, you've got the auto-teleport anyway, so... How are we doing for time today? We can have another run. We're not likely to find the same weapon setup, which is a bit sad, because we loved that weapon setup. Treasure get. Come home. I was too busy thinking about all the other minions, Doggo and Zombie and blah blah blah. My fault. rather the ghouls than the rot spawn, so teleport to there. Still don't like them, mind you, but you 100% need to run away. Deoxygenate these. You kind of need to run away too now. You go fix that. We do win, it just takes a bit longer than we would like. Come home. Good job. You fix this one with them. Deoxygenate that. I said, deoxygenate that game. Well, now it's too bloody late. Go. That dies off. I'm going to be grumpy. Good. I want the cult member. Get in there. Get in there. Only 1 health left. Woof. Come back. GG. No, it was a traitor. Run. No, you rat. 50-50 that they join your bad guys. We got the bad roll. Get some shields, the power to use them. Money, 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 money. Nope, we don't have enough money for that for my taste, so we go the other way. Squishy and slightly less squishy. But our DPS sees us win that, right? Yes, we're ahead now, so we're fine. Okay. Systems. Maybe this time it will offer me the medbay it was so fervently denying me last run. I just didn't want them casting spells endlessly while we do this. That's annoying. Please get back there quickly. Fail. Success. Okay. An angel. Get in there and help. Get in there and help. Get in there and help. Good job. A Blessed Blade. 2 DPS and 3 against Demonic. It still helps your DPS, so you may have it, boss man. It helps your boarding dreams. Medbay Supercharger. Medbay is the yes. Okay. 4-person medbay, please. Do we want anything else? Yes, but we can't afford anything else. We would love the lance. Might even sell that for the lance, honestly. Yep. This means the enemy can't shoot us while we're doing everything nasty that we do to them. Slowly trying to crew kill them. And for the moment, it's still okay for taking out demonics. Between it and the beam, we've got a double evil way. So that's the way we go. More systems. The bottom at the end. The psychic crew and more stuff. Yeah, we might be rich enough to visit the module and systems thing. Try again for the shield booster. So we get a really big powerful spell, but a zombie. Get out of the poison. Too slow. Stupid me. Oh well. Maybe they'll die quickly enough? No, there's no way they die quickly enough. Do I value you or... Well, I don't even have a jump anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't have a choice. Treasure chest, do want. No, trade out. You come back, let's not make the same mistake 2 runs in a row. Good. Buy a suit. No. Take more potions of Doggo. Another treasure chest. 2 doggos to fight, though. You need to run away. You need to come home. Good enough. Good. Yeah, we'll go to the demon before the shop. Why not? No treasure chest, sadly. Actually, you might as well do like that. Good work. Okay. Please, shield charger. No. You will have missiles and you will like them. Demonic unit buff, war cultist buff, non-summoning psychic projectiles, deal 1 extra damage. So technically I could now use my my Hex Priest conceivably on the enemy to do a damage to them, but render them immune. Maybe with that. I think I'd rather just have money. Heal. It's ages away from the next store. Doors, 2 more dodge. Lost crew. No, crew lost. Well, goodbye, Hex Priest. We're down to 2. You need to get out of the pilot bay then. You live in the pilot bay. Cultist. Interrupt whatever you want to do. Coward. Get out of the poison. No, you die as well, friend. Good job. Normal. Ugh. I guess I'm willing to have you live there till the start of the next fight. Help the Imperials. Fail. Investigate. A death mage that can do poison. Sure, go become the... Yoink. Engineer. $40 scrap. Loot and leave. Kills restore 10 health is really attractive for Boss Man. He doesn't need extra damage against demons. I'd rather he self-heal. I'd also rather you become immune to suffocating and have even more health pool. Do I give you an emergency summon, doggo? I guess we could. If you die, we lose anyway. There's no downside to storing that on you. Treasure chest, yes. First, you need to deal with the blood golem. Good. Okay, go get the treasure chest. Success, come home. Blow this. Oh. Go help deal with the hole in the ship. Please get out of there. Scrap, yes. One health is not awe-inspiring. Use the medbay. You get out of there as well. Go back, let them through so that you can finish good. The hole in the ship is gone. You may go in. You teleport over and stop the little hunger thing being evil. Very good. Normal positions, all happy. I'm kind of rich enough that I might actually go to the psychic shop instead of the shop that might give us the shield booster. Big miss. Deal with it. You don't care about not breathing. That is awkward, though. Teleport over, deal with the hole in the ship. Okay, final decision. Do we go for a system and a module? So trying for medbay, well, shield booster, sorry, we have medbay. Or psychics. I think we'll go for the psychics. We're too rich. We're too rich. We can spend lots on new crew here. We can get a Death Knight. Conqueror. It's a bit weird that you cost less than him. Even though you are stronger. I suppose you do less damage. You have summoned 3 Banelings. Well, 3 Zombambos. We take you. Do we take any of the others? We definitely take you. We might even teach that person big magic missile. On the other hand, teaching you... No, you get big magic missile. Get rid of Noxious Blast for Blood Curse. Wouldn't mind some summon zombies. I don't care about Noxious Blast. Blood Curse is more useful. So we say you have Magic Missile big. Blood Curse, yes. You can have the spare sword. Well, actually, no, because the sword now goes on you. Like that. Do we want a different spell for the Death Knight, and if so, what would it be? Drain Strength actually works really well for them. It would let them make sure they're not overpowered in a room, so I will accept that. More useful than the smother poison garbage. Now we would like a boarding system to be able to get this guy on enemy ships, or else a teleporter to give them. Theirs is an 8, so that we can't move their teleporter. Never give you the prism. Curse you. The zombies summon up there. You teleport in and finish them now that they've been cursed. You weaken the big guy. There is a little bit of a worry that these zombies don't kill that before they... I need you to die. Okay, now we should be safe. Thrall plus you beats him, and we don't system kill them accidentally. An assault rifle? It's not better than that. I don't mind giving it to her, though. What are you? You're more important. You might as well teleport to the medbay and heal a little bit. Good. We're kind of rich, but we're going to look at the next zone's shop locations before we make an investment decision. Victory! Second wave, they say. Sure thing. Kill them quickly. Deal with the fire. Deal with the fire. Deal with the damage system. You don't care about the lack of oxygen. Let them in. Go fight there. You're happy here as well, especially if you get healing. Normal positions and warp. Don't want to get hurt by the sun. Okay, here and then the evil sector. Where are the shops? Systems and modules or armament? I do need to start getting better weapons. We're rich enough, so we will head towards... Unless it locks something else off. Which it doesn't. I can go either direction from there. We'll head towards the armament one. 1 sec. Cough, 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 thank you. Summon zombie. Magic artillery. Weaken doggo. An oxygen tank. But a servo husk is better. Also, you are supposed to live here, and you are supposed to live here. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Can you make that burn? Can you be annoying in there? Okay, the fire's getting a bit much. Come home. Go heal. How long have we been at this? A week and a little bit? With some breaks for, like, senior detectives and Final Fantasy whatnot. Curse you. Fail because they move. What a jerk. Fight. Coward. De-strengthen them. Zombie them. Zombies should win. Come home. Very good. I will allow a bit more medbay. So we can heal you up a bit more. One more medbay? Not before the store. Good. Scrap, scrap. Trade. We can get the Giga Cannon again. And we can get a boarding system, which we want for you. Yes, yes. I can live in the middle of the ship. Change the order. This is also quite nice. It's definitely better than the little beam. One more weapons pip. So in theory we can use Lance Storm. And now you should live in that system. So should you. So that you're ready to board. Now we have 2 very strong boarding crew members. And one of them is no longer stuck standing still. Relics. Big miss. De-strengthen everyone in here so they can't fight you. And then it's like slaughtering lambs to the slaughter. GG. Circadian Stabilizer. Bonus health. Sure, why not? Bonus health on rest. Get in the boarding system. Say no missiles for you. This and curse them. Win, come home. Heavy armor. Positions. You teleport to here. The Thralls can put out the fire. You can help briefly. We decide what we're doing with the heavy armor. You cannot wear it. You cannot wear it. You cannot wear it. No one can wear the armor. Well, you could, but I don't want to give up your suffocation immunity, so... No. Investigate. A pressure suit. Is that a tool or a... No, it's armor. Husk, yes. You can be the new sensors. They can be your guard. Do I think we're good enough for the boss man? Maybe. Boss man needs to go heal. Event ouchied them. Okay, teleport back to the boarding system. Once it's off cooldown. You. Oh, spend the 10 munitions. We get given a heat beam. We turned munitions into money. Treasure chest? Yes, please. Disable your missiles. That's about the only thing we fear at the moment. Chase this guy down. Even if we have to teleport. Coward. Win. Come home. Visit the medbay. Visit the medbay. Bonus health shield? Sure, why not? Moving slower isn't a big deal for you. I don't care about that. Heal up. It's probably wise to do that other little bit of healing. And then we now need to decide if we're going to fight the optional mini-boss. We don't have the best defense by any means. One more weapon in the power to use it. So in theory we can run all of this. Okay, I reckon we'll have a go at it. Why not? Let's have a go at it. Try and get this treasure. What do you mean they don't have a treasure? Boo! You're meant to have a treasure chest. Oh. Hopefully you put that out before it becomes a problem. You died from the fire too quickly. Or maybe they used Mind Blast? It looks like they used Mind Blast because you've suffered too much damage there. You need to run away now, which is disgusting. You're done. Run the other two weapons. That needs to be deoxygened. You can live here temporarily. This needs to be deoxygened. You can live there temporarily. You need to run away. You can take over from that. It's gonna hurt. Trading treasure for solar flares. A scam? Maybe. You get over there. Can you get over there as well? Yes. Let's pop it in. Shoot time. We would like you to. I'll wait for these two to sync up as well. De-strength everyone here. Let's pop them in. Okay, close those doors. Get ready to go heal the 3 people that need it. I need that out as well. Okay, and then this and this. To dodge, although I don't think it's going to go well. You melted to death because they keep casting silly fireball. You all to here. Deoxygenate that. As good as it's going to get. That's now a problem. Well, hopefully the lack of oxygen in that room fixes itself. Heal while you fix it. Good job. You may now go fix this. You go fix the weapons, both of you. Somehow they are winning. Like, their crew members are almost all dead now. You two target that. You target this. These two come back and get a heal. Good. That one and this one. Deoxygenate that. You two need to come heal again. Trigger the heal. Trigger the oxygen. Yeah, I know there's no energy in oxygen. We have so many fires that we kind of don't want some energy and oxygen, honestly. To an extent. Deoxygenate that. Curse that. We have a burning passion. You need to get out of there. You need to be deoxygened. Ooh, 9 health left. Okay. Can you stop counting as moving? Thank you. Zombie. Deoxygen. Go fight him. De-strengthen them for us. Come home. This is their last guy. I need them to stop running away. Victory. Okay, what do we get? Fire armor, a Devastator beam, or a Flame Lance. We'll take the Flame Lance, and then we will boost out of here. Thank you. Mini-boss defeated. Go heal, everyone. You earned it. Wait for our oxygen. You are the new pilot. These two still need healing. Do we give up you to have even more Lance, being more obnoxious at the start of the fight? Probably yes. You two get into the boarding. Save. Let's go. Evil sector. There's a system and armaments one. I wouldn't mind selling off these for another real weapon. And we do have a module space, and I would like to get healing. Does it lock us off from anything? No. So yep, head towards that store. No, you might win that fight, and I don't like that. You do that first. Now they can come in and there's no way you lose that fight. They know shields. You get the impression that no one likes fighting the demon-infested ships? If you have no oxygen, it's okay. But otherwise, it's a real pain. I really should go... Well, will you win that? No, you will not win that. You will lose that ever so slightly. So you go here, you go there and help them. That's done. Now you only have this one. Get back to piloting. You can help on the sensors briefly. You need to breathe, so it's kind of time for you to come home. Heal up. Actually, I'd kind of like you to heal up as well. Good enough. You heal up as well. Normal positions. Two more power, so that I can run the Lance in full dodge. But from here, it's safe for the shop. Does the crew level up? No, you can only get them better and better equipment. It's not like FTL where there is skill level for crew. Crew either are manning a system or they aren't. The end. Destroy the demonized outpost. Don't get treasure for it. Usually you get decent treasure for that. Explore the shrine. Sure, it's better than nothing. This guy gets 2 bonus damage? No, because you're not a machine priest. You're a machine slave. Well, sucks to be us. We aren't rich enough to visit the store anymore then, so... Instead we visit the demon. We got multiple weird events that were non-money ones. You go deal with the other Baneling. Deal with the Baneling. More positions. Trade those for this now. Go deal with a hole in the ship. Good. You can help as well. Normal positions. Trade for these. Press forward. Treasure chest want. You deal with the treasure chest while he deals with these hungerlings. Help curse them. Help de-strengthen that thing. Summon some zombies. Fix the hole in the ship. Man, come home. Your job is done. Good enough. You go get some healing. We'll take the survivor. You can become sensors. Healy heal. Again. Healy heal. Wants me to use up the med packs. I'm not convinced. Nope, leave the med packs unequipped for the moment. A forced sun encounter? We might manage to crew kill. Deoxygenate that, deoxygenate that. Good job, come home. Close doors. You teleport there. You start walking there. Jump before the next sunlight. There's a treasure chest that we want. There's also a doggo that needs to go die. You fight the doggo. You get the treasure chest. You help. You... Good, treasure chest got. Lance, come home. Teleport back to... No, we can't. Your location yet. Normal positions. Go deal with the hole in the ship. You deal with that. You head to where you're supposed to. Namely the boarding system. These two can deal with the door. You go heal. More position. That'll do. Getting a little low on health. Actually, well, it's already casting. Forward. Kill. Stay in the single room. Get out of there, then you can deoxygenate it. Kill, you teleport up to there, get the guy that's hiding. And then this guy. And come home. Close doors. You go heal. You need to heal as well. Jump away before the sun gets us. No treasure chest. We don't need to care about boarding especially. You fight this. You fight nothing. He fights here. Good job. Go help here. More positions. Very nice. Siege armor. A second immunity to suffocation. It's more useful than the munitions, potentially. I've already got more munitions than I know what to do with. Treasure chest. Yes, please. Zombie. Target. Please help turn them into evil. Be good. You can come home. Normal positions, big artillery. Change to this. Deal with the hole in the ship, deal with the hole in the ship. You get back to the teleporter, or sorry, to the boarding system. Too busy being stunned, fair enough. Heal up. Make sure everyone important is on full health. No treasure chest, we don't need to care. You fight this. Okay, trade for that. 2 holes in the ship, you deal with one, you deal with the other. Magical artillery help. Very good. Go heal. You hop back in the transport bay. It's shop time. Shop and heal. Trade. Heal. What have you got else? Missiles? Combat armor? Extra health thing, which technically I think we could use. Yeah, it's better than the shattered reagents for you. So if that means that you have to temporarily hold a micro shield thing, we can buy this. Put it on. Temporarily you will hold potions of doggo. You can get rid of your potions of doggo. You can have the new health bonus thing. Could afford to sell that one. Do we take the missile system? The game keeps offering it to me. Let's just say, okay, game, I give up. You can force me to have a missile system. Do we change over away from these now? How far away is the next shop? I should change out of these now, I think. So goodbye, Flame Lance. Hello, Retributor. I don't like the heat beam. One more weapons pip so that we can use this. We already max healed. So the next shield pip. One so that in an emergency we can run the missiles. And then I think I'm happy to go to here before we make an investment decision any further. I need to get these off of these guys and back in the inventory. That's my bad. I should have yoinked these back. Okay, go kill that guy. Coward. And that worked. Come back. Normal positions. You help with here. You actually need to heal a little bit. More positions. Join the fight against the Empire? No, against the cults. And I forgot to yoink these off because I'm an idiot. Both of you go board here. Blow it up. You stop them casting. Victory. A new lance? Or a teleport spell? A new lance, we can sell it. Last sector before the boss sector. Where's the shops? It's an armament one. But it's that or psychic. No, I think I need the armaments more. One. And then there was none. GG. Treasure, reward. Come home. Go heal. Heal again. No artillery for you. No weapons for you. No fixing the artillery. No, that's 2v1, you run away. Try and suffocate them. No, actually head to the medbay, you need healing. Use the healing. Happy with that. Suffocate them. Come back home. Send the thralls to go fight. Sure, you're fine as well. Okay, close the doors. Go to the healing. Accept the healing. I said close all the doors, game. Shop. Shop. Trade. Not attack. Heal. They do not have a particularly good weapon. They've got a 2-1 Retributor. That's okay. And I'd be willing to trade the Ion Tunneler away for that. Need one more pew pew pew. Let's look at what we've got. Equipped. Do we want anything better? Max health. Enemy DPS down. You've got a gun. So this person could have a tool. Yep, I'll take the shield for them. Make them tankier. Do I want to sell any of these? That one. Make some more space, so I don't have to feel like I'm at risk of losing the Potion of Doggo. Is there anything else we would like here? Nope. How far away is the next store? Far enough away that we could definitely do some more investing. So... dodge, dodge, power to use it, dodge, power to use it. And then we'll think about the last shield pip. Good senses, track down the enemy. Normal positions. Let's go. Demon, why not? No treasure chest, big sad. You go help. Whoa, get out of there. You are still far too squishy, friend. Fix that hole in the ship. Heal. Heal. Good. Machine slave damage up? No, I'll take the extra survivor. They can become Sensor Man, you can become Doorman. There is a treasure chest that we would like. De-strengthen. And it doesn't matter that they've burst their way in. You go fight. Good riddance. Bossman, come home. There. Magic missile. Very good. Close doors. You need healing. Normal positions. Work our way up towards the next shield pip. Nope, the crew is more important. We'll save up for that psychic shop. And if there's nothing good in the psychic shop, then we can have the shield pip. It's not a good matchup. None of this is a good matchup. Come home. Maybe we just kill you the old-fashioned way then. You fight there. You fight there. You get here. You get out the way. Good enough. Normal positions. Those are pretty much mostly squishy people. Squishy, 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 squishy. Squishy, 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 squishy. So yes, we're happy to board. You need to run away. Kill this guy, kill this guy. Now we need to beat up this. So you here. Normal position. You here, you help fix that. Weaken it so it doesn't do as much damage. Brew kill success. You to your normal location, heal up. Everyone else to their normal location. Keep heading towards the psychic shop. Try and help you. You get a Tower of Skulls. It's more useful than our weapons deal damage to people these days. I don't need the Carnage Optics anymore. At the start of the fight, our Mega Robot Man will have a bunch of extra DPS. That encourages us to teleport him straight in, not use the boarding facility. Oh, come on. I will attack you this way if I have to. There we go. Siege armor or assault rifle? Technically he should have an armor on him. But we'll take the rifle. You can have it. You can have the armor. Hop in the med bay, hop in the med bay, hop in the med bay. Heal. Hop in the transport system. Hop in the transport system, although you're probably teleporting over anyway, for the sake of getting your extra DPS sooner. Flak, that would make a decent replacement for this. Weapons, the power to use it, but no, because we're about to visit the Psychic store. Or the Crew store, I should say. Do want you. That one is fantastic. Stop the enemy fixing their shields for 20 seconds is absolutely amazing. You deserve its shield. Wouldn't mind getting you a weapon as well, but they're all a bit expensive. Do I want some shield boosters? Let's change this over now as well. Now, come on. Change. Thank you. Okay. That is a decent broadside. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can get the next shield pip. I never want that again. Let's go. Final sector. So our weaponry is okay. Our defenses are not the best. We don't have a shield enhancer. We can pray that it's here. No, but there is a healing beam, which we will take. Maybe the stun. Too poor for the stun. So we live without it. And then it's about generating enough money to upgrade the healing beam, I think. You interrupt there. There's only this guy left. Could you stop running away? Thank you. You need to heal. Normal positions. You teleport here. Warp before the sun goes. Deoxygenate. Like you to interrupt that. One. Success, come home. Now, something I hadn't thought of is, can we heal beam off of ships that we've already supposedly beaten? Yes! Except they explode far too quickly. The game says no. No cheesy bonus healing for you. Boo! I wanted to farm healing. Need the money. Deoxygenate that. I would like to interrupt that, so I will. Come back. You there. You to healing. Yeah, it's totally designed to not let you cheat heal. Boo! You're meant to be healing. Sorry, my bad. Okay. What final things do we want? Heal beam, heal beam. Sensor? Definitely the heal beam. Thor? Thor? And then we're too poor for anything else. Equip all the goodies that we can, so you, friend, can have the new Electromole. You summon doggos. You summon doggos. Wish we had more people for throwing potions of summon doggo, but we don't. Let's go. It's the standard one. No mind control. Instead we have stun. Pretty much only stun to deal with. You go deal with that, please. You as well. You're good. Potion of doggo. Potion of doggo. Missile at auto fire. You two back to here. We say no fixing it. Fire everything at the shields. The potions of doggo didn't last very long, but the Hex Priest thing is gonna do work. Healing beam, there's no reason not to. Can I get 4 somewhere? There. Oh. It triggers its bonus thing. Welcome boarding crew. You go help fight there. You go help fight. You can't, you're busy being stunned. Fair enough. De-strengthen here. Good. Should have cast the extra potion of Doggo. You do yours. You now need to get here. You now need to fix that. You should be fixing this. Now that. Good. Start summoning those. Fire everything. No shields for you, friend. No shields, no fixing them. Good. Healing beam, go. Use 2 again, you there, and that's probably it. GG. Right. What is the next ship? No, you can only unlock it with resonance. Or it's not been made yet? It says unlock with resonance. In the main menu? Main menu? Where? Where, Bane? Tell me where. I'm on the main menu. Because there's definitely in here, and it used to be for the others that you'd click on it, and then it would bring up the thing, and it would say down here, like pay with the meta progression currency. Yeah, with this. But otherwise, it looks like we have now done the last of the new ships because these ones aren't appearing. We'll give it a ye old classic turn it off and on again. Never hurts. Although I don't think we've had a crash or bug out on this since the demo. We did have one in the demo when we overfilled the ship, if I recall correctly. Nope, that's it. There are no these three yet. Okay. Well then, I guess that is it for Void War for the moment. And with that, we will happily declare Blobber dinner time. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you have had a lovely time. I certainly have. I'm gonna go enjoy my dinner. Have a lovely day, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Peace, y'all.